Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. QQL, Higger, GOG, Tekken, Appison, Fat Eyes, Varix, Gam, Pass, Fast Method, CZ Pie, Ghost Gordy. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing on this fine day? Today's a good day because we're not gonna slowly grind upgrades. We're just gonna test some things essentially. We'll pay whatever it costs, put together some characters, and see if things will work or not work. We're gonna up our timeline for trying to find the build we want to try to farm for Gauntlet. Waba, Zarudu, Rudo, Bio, how's it going? Hey, Gavinu. Saw a new Templar. Well, the the Templar died to a Scour Orb. I'm gonna respec this character right here, Captain Quack, the Frost Mage. We're gonna respec this character. And, I don't know. I don't know how it'll go. I'm gonna try out Syrian Bond of Detonation. The numbers seem good, so I'm just curious if the numbers would carry that skill's damage. Well, carry a character that's like super heavily invested into defense type of thing to still have good damage. Hey, Appison, how you doing, man? Why is Templar built like that? Peak physical form. Don't be too impressed. It's just perfection, that's all. Didn't get past 93. Well, most of the time we spent on this character was trying to craft the gear. So it's like, we actually spent quite a few days on this build just because it was literally, well, I was trying to make some top-end gear. So I wasn't doing things that gave XP. Then I got the gear on and I was like, this is not good enough. This is not good enough. This is not worth it. Which is unfortunate. I was kind of bummed out. I was hopeful Frost Mage would be pretty good, but what I put together was just not cutting it. Did you see the supposed teaser for PoE 2? I did not. What was it, Ghost Gordy? If it's not an official teaser, I don't know if I really care to look at it, to be honest. I think I'm happy to wait for whenever they do the official teaser season. What's the Gauntlet build, Ventura? So yesterday, well, not yesterday, just like over the past 5 days or whatever, I've been trying out Sushi's Gauntlet. I was just testing to see how E-Blade would do. I set up this character because it was like, I think this is one of the characters that could maybe pull it off, which is basically just a full investment in the life stack and then go Schizo. Which I think this technically could end up working, but I'm not sure I'd be fast enough to farm it. I think it's possible, but I only have 6 days and I'm not the fastest. I think it would be possible, but I'd have to get Schizo. I have like a 3-ring setup here, and I'd have to change some things for Schizo, but that's one of the builds I've tested so far. I don't think I'm fast enough to farm it. The next thing I'm going to test is going to be... I'm going to test Syrian Bond of Detonation. Like, looking at it numerically, the skill... The damage number seems really strong. The problem is this freaking Syrian Bond. But, like, this whole thing here, plus this part, just seems like pretty dang high base damage for a dot skill. So I'm hoping it could carry, like, a fully defense-spec'd character and still do decent damage. So that's what I'm going to test out today. We'll see how this is. That's what Soul's planning to do. Soul is... Oh, that's unfortunate. I need less good people doing the same thing I'm doing. I need people who aren't good at the game. Or people who are good at the game not playing the same thing as I'm going to play. Clip Channel, did you dirty on Reflect Death? Clip Channel did? I mean, I made a little short of the Reflect Death. I managed to bait Ben into my favorite build. What'd you bait him into, Ventura? What did you talk him into trying? Yesterday when I was on the stream, I think he was practicing a Berserker run, maybe? What are you baiting him towards? Are you somehow getting him to play Seismic Track? I'm trying to think what you would consider your favorite build. Let me raise the desk. DD? No, wait, for real? You got him looking at DD? Not actually, but kinda. What does that mean? Not actually, but kinda. Is it just something that uses some level of corpse scaling? Did you see the Hera versus MVL in AoE? I did actually. That's part of the reason why I was so late. Sorry, Shreve. That was an incredible set. I looked a little bit at it. I caught the Bohemians versus Vietnamese game. A certain helmet. Oh, Maw of Mischief. You got him looking at Maw. Maw of Mischief is this is one of the examples. Whenever I start arguing with chat about dot cap, this is one of the example that's actually a real dot cap build. Freaking Maw. Now, why'd you tell him to play this? I need Ben playing less OP things. This is pretty OP. Maw is one of those builds that just proves it doesn't matter how strong a build is when it's not popular. Yeah, I mean, GGG definitely nerfs on popularity 100%. Why would you get him to look at this? Freaking Ventura. He does not need this. Okay? He could probably clear it on Bone Zone. Just let him go Bone Zone. He doesn't need this. Ventura's trying to sabotage the race, giving Ben more power than he needs. What does that helmet do for a newbie like me? What does the helmet do? So it has this skill right here, which effectively it lets you blow up your minion to essentially, like, the way I've seen it used, like, for example, Ventura used it for Ignite, basically an Ignite build. It's one of the actual dot cap builds that get it without being, like, super glass cannon, essentially. I think you already had a build that would clear beforehand anyways. You think you would clear with a Bone Zone? His Bone Zone character does seem pretty strong. Do you think he'll just send that anyways? Or did he actually, like, practice or do some testing with Maul last night? Because when I rated him, he was doing a Berserker practice run. So he didn't test Maul, but you were talking about it to him? He was doing some other stuff, but I don't think that is public. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Hey, Mud Judge, how you doing, man? Campaign's gonna be Giga Rippy. I think you're gonna be fine if you have to be paying attention to the ruin counter, but I think you just log and reset when you get ruin. And I don't know if they told whether or not ruin would reset on portal or not, but at the very least, if you start getting high ruin, just reset and go again on the fight, or go gear your character up more if it seems close. No resetting, yeah, and well, you can reset the whole instance, right? New instance only, yeah. I don't think that's that big of a deal. If you have a boss fight where you just get hit by a couple abilities and you're like, okay, I played that badly, just restart the fight. It's unrelated to Gauntlet combo, but it's funny. What is this? Freaking Goblin Gang. That was an Uber Exarch with Ball of Mischief. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. These corpse explosion skills have gotten out of control. The shield is more disgusting? Yeah, he went in there with a Savalan. Minville Lance is sold. I don't want to play Maw. Maw is pretty strong though. We're gonna test Theory Bond Detonation first today, is what we're gonna test first. Hey, how easy, how you doing, man? I heard you ripped. Yeah, we did. Ripped to reflect. Got my reflect death in. Have I died to reflect before? I think maybe I have. I don't think it's the first time I've died to reflector on a hardcore run. Pulled as is. Yeah, well, I was scouring a bunch of maps, and apparently I misclicked the first map, and it just happened to be reflect. The only map I went into on accident the entire run happened to have reflect. Just of course. Because of course it did. Just what it is, dude. Just what it is. You go into a map on accident that has mods on it when you meant to scour it. Just 100% chance it has reflect. That's just how it works. Did Trickster die to reflect? I kind of think the Trickster was a reflect death. I think it died because of the Tempest shield. But that one I'm not as sure on, to be honest with you. That's one of those weird ones where it's like I don't really have Tempest shield damage scaling, but I feel like that's the reason I died in that situation. Because Tempest shield doesn't say damage can't be reflected. Hey Void, how you doing, man? How you doing? You're in good company? I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. So I think today we're gonna test Searing Bond of Copium, and we'll see what that looks like. Sorry, Dad. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. This will allow us to do more efficient testing, is what it'll allow us to do. I'm actually gonna go get some gold, just so we don't run into any gold issues buying ourselves gear. Good morning, Bam Hawker. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm just gonna get some quick gold, just so we don't have gold problems throughout buying ourselves random gear to test today. This is wrong about Soul, by the way. This is his actual build. Oh, is he not doing Searing Bond? Please tell me it's not a Templar. What is this? Scorching Ray of Immolation? Oh, it's still a Templar, though. Scorching Ray of Immolation is pretty strong. Luckily, it looks like he's going life, so there's a good chance he dies. Holy, look at that damage. Yeah, that's got to be Scorching Ray of Immolation for sure. Because that one has like a weird feature where it just keeps stacking up with totems and stuff. Seems kind of nice. I like this guy's setup. Searing Bond. Is somebody else looking at Searing Bond? I think I actually saw this video. He was doing something weird with, I think he had body swap of sacrifice totems as well as, Searing Bond. Casting again. Venture, well, I don't understand. You literally could be competitive. You're such a freaky good player. Why don't you compete in Gauntlet? I don't get it, Venture. I don't get it. You're a way better player than me. And I've gotten to the part where I could at least attempt Ubers multiple times. I know you'd farm better than me. It's like teaching RL those who can't play cat. You're literally better than most players. He wants to alk LFG. Yeah, I guess I guess there's probably some fun in just watching an alk LFG when people die. Fair enough. But I think he literally could be competitive in the event. The retired caster, yeah. Yeah, this guy's, he was doing something weird. He was doing, I think he had body swap of sacrifice on, yeah, he had this. Which I don't know, he was doing flame wood. I don't even know what the hell, I guess he wanted annihilation. I have no freaking clue what the hell is going on here. Either way, if we do Searing Bond of Detonation, we can't do, this is not an option. This is just going to be too squishy. We'd have, the goal would be to like get an ES set up to be tanky enough. With how good Chieftain is, I almost got baited to play. Dude, you should, man. You should. Freaking send it. If you convince Ben to play a witch or something and Marauder is an open category, you should compete in it. You go for it. Or even if Ben is playing Marauder, he can always die once. You're fast enough where you'd probably have a chance at sending Ubers before his second run. Like Gauntlet back in Sentinel, I think, for a good chunk of the race. Ventura was in the spot right in front of me. I was getting kind of annoyed and then I ripped. Taddy found an Excel Massive in HCSSF. That's crazy. An Excel Massive is wild. Yeah, but either way, we couldn't go a setup like this. This is just way too glass cannon-y. We're gonna try a ES setup that hopefully can be decent tank, and we'll just see what how much we cook the damage by. But this would not be this would not really be an option. He has +4 chess piece, +3 amulet. There's like the odds we could compete with that level of plus levels, we're definitely not going to have anywhere close to this damage. I don't know if he's like over dot cap by a lot or if he's just close to it or whatever. But a +4 chest is not going to be in our wheelhouse of options. We going to test it regardless. What's the scaling on this thing anyways? So baseline is 2,500. What does it go to? Searing Bond of Detonation. Oh, it doesn't have the flat. It doesn't have the base damage numbers. It's probably just like 10% per level or whatever, right? My problem with proxy damage for Gauntlet is I just don't know how to solve recovery well enough on proxies. That was when it was Seismic League. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Proxy damage for Gauntlet, I don't know how to solve recovery well enough on proxies. I don't know what you mean by proxies, but like some sort of recover on block, recover on hit, you know, defiance, something along those are always like, I think the S tier recoveries for protecting against shotgun damage. Then other stuff like Overleach or really good regen, recoup, stuff like that helps as well. Why is he wearing an Ice Tomb? I think this guy's wearing an Ice Tomb because it was a really cheap +4. That would be my guess. Like +4 levels is insane damage. So he probably was like, yo, I'm going to freaking use this because it's a cheap +4. Either way, if I'm playing in Gauntlet, I sure as hell can't afford to put on a crappy +4 because I'm going to just get one shot. You know what I mean? Like this is, this would be way too glass cannon. So we would need to test some other stuff. It does look like the soul setup is Immolation, which unfortunately this is still a high row. Fortunately, it does look like he's playing life-based. 6k life, no mana, he has suppress. He isn't schizo. I think this he'll have good damage, but at the very least, he's probably gonna die. At least I can cope that's the situation, is he does not have the tank to, like, if he gets hit once, he's dead. He's very mechanically gifted. Yeah, that's the other problem. Is Soul Soul had a pretty glass cannon character last time, and he killed 3 Ubers. So I kind of need him to not play Templar. That's not helpful. I need Soul to not play Templar. Surely he fits in Schizo for Gauntlet. You think he will? What does he have? What would he even have to give up? Not much, honestly. It's not like he just has like rare jewels, it looks like. And he could just go clusters. Schizo is so broke. Schizo is really strong. Do you think people run Stormburst or Pizza Totems? Definitely not Pizza. Stormburst I could see. Stormburst is very strong. The thing is, most of the Stormburst builds I've seen, I don't think are tanky enough. Some people are definitely going to die in Simu. Unfortunately, Chieftain is OP for Simu. Yeah, Chieftain just gets a free Simu win, basically. Explode Node buff was insane. Yeah, Searing Bond of Immolation. Respec on the fly for his character. How fast does he kill this thing? Let us see. Does he even get hit once? So he has good sustain. Yeah, that damage is cooking. Cooking. That do look pretty good. Royal Burger, yeah, Royal Burger. Classy. That do look pretty good. And his character is... I don't know if he... Let's see what his gear slots are. He's going Lightning Coil, Anathema. So he has Fizz taken as protection. Anoint Belt. Shaper Shield, maybe Recover on Block. Probably +2 Amulet. Maybe it's Fractured. Let's assume +2 Amulet, +2 Scepter. But all pretty achievable gear. I have $300 riding on you. What the hell? Don't bet on me. If you're entering Ubers, you can have Anathema. Why would he not be able to have it? Oh, I see. Somebody else was saying he couldn't have Anathema. Yeah, I was like, I think this is definitely a gear that would be achievable for sure. I mean, Anathema is only like, it's like a T2. Rarity of Uniques. Rarity of Uniques. It's a T2, I think. Yeah, it's a T2. T2 is definitely, like, super achievable. I think especially with the Breach Tree. I feel like Breach Tree is, like, pretty OP for targeting certain stuff. How bad do you think the Gauntlet gear is before Ubers? Yeah, that's the question. He's got Roomies on the side, Life Flask, Sapphire. So he's obviously doing probably max res. So one of the things with Schizo though is if you go Schizo, you lose max res jewels, right? Like what's your solution for max res at that point? You could get max res on shield. Recom. I guess you could have 2 max res on one of the helmet, gloves, or boots. Chieftain, the solution to everything. Yeah, I guess Chieftain could do Schizo 90 all res easily enough. Pre-bosser would need good gear. Yep. if you're gonna farm Schizo. I mean, you need to have something pretty decent. It's all Chieftain? No, this isn't a Chieftain. This is a Hyro. Unfortunately, I need him to be not playing Hyro. I need not good people playing Templar. Because Templar is definitely necessary if I wanted to do Syrian Bomb Detonation. It's not even close for the other options. The other options would just be non-functional. Convince Ben to play Hyro? Whoa, whoa, chill, man, chill. Chill, relax. Dude, that's actually crazy. Does he have 2 different Bane setups with like every curse in the game? What was that? That was like Enfeeble, freaking Temp Chains, Flammability, Ellie Weakness. Like, what the hell was that? I guess he has Anathema, right? He has 5 charges, so he can do 5 curses. Oh, he has Punishment too. Holy, look at that damage. Look at that damage. That damage is cracked. That it is. That is some pretty cracked damage. The thing about, okay, so the reason Syrian Bond is so good is because it can stack individually based on each totem, so you can resummon more. This is Immolation, right? Freaking Scorching Ray. This thing. What does it say its max stages are? It's higher base damage. And you could just keep stacking it separately with multiple totems. His items are also nuts. I mean, yeah, his gear seems pretty decent, but I think it's definitely realistic gear he could farm in a Gauntlet situation. All right, let's take a look. Let's set up some Syrian Bonded Detonation and see. Let's see what we're working with. But first, I need to get the hell out of my hideout, dude. Get out. Stare.
Still alive?
All right, we'll put him on ignore, and we'll change hideouts. And he won't be able to come to our hideout ever again. We got a listening problem.
Greetings.
He left? Yeah, he left after he did a couple more donuts after I told him to get out. Listen, you gotta play. Yeah, you can't play games with the hideout harassment people. Okay, you gotta have 0 tolerance. Lance is just toxic that way. No, man, I'm not interested in people coming in and harassing me in a hideout whenever they want. You gotta have no tolerance for those types of people. Otherwise, they will grow and spread like an infestation. Yo, slash ignored me when I went to your high. Hey, you gotta have firm policies. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have some firm policies. Let's get some bloodlines. We need
Let's hope someone's
those, and we need gilded. Am I out of gilded? We need gilded. We're gonna get some supply of gold, so we can test. So I'm gonna just do this now, and we'll have a supply of gold for our testing purposes. You want me to leech some? I got some gilded. Oh, I mean, No, I already got some always. Don't worry about it. I already got some. They've already been acquired. And then I need to get some maps with high quant. High pack size, high rarity. Put you at 1 FPS. Void, you want to end up on the ignore list? Huh? You think this is a game? You think I'm playing here? I will put you on that ignore list, okay? We have zero tolerance policy. Okay, zero tolerance. Harassers will be sentenced. Why are all these brick my AoE? Why they all gotta be like that? They're all less AoE maps. Which I just don't really want to run right now. Less AoE. Reflect Ellie. Do I deal any elemental damage? Actually, I have no idea if I deal elemental damage or not. Effort just me. Hopefully it's just you. Hopefully it's just you.
Consider that a win. Happy hunting.
Reflect, yeah. Bring up some bad memories. Bring up some bad memories of what happened last time. A dire situation, really. A dire situation.
Could do worse, exile.
Missed the scour? Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about the scour, okay? We don't talk about the faulty scour. Gotta click my atlas that is made for this. Which is... this atlas, maybe? Probably? I don't freaking know. You know what? I think it was this atlas, but it got changed to have betrayal stuff randomly. Is what it was. The one unscoured map being our reflect. Yep. I'm cursed, man. I'm cursed. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I have some sort of curse upon my character. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. Go over here, grab these things. Do this. I mean, a couple more points from somewhere. There we go. Bismuth ore. I don't know if the rest really matters all that much. Don't know that it does. Just grab some of this, I guess. All right. Good enough. Go over to the old fortress map. Pop in a little bit of this. Pop in one of these. Click that. We have rarity socketed. We have item rarity flask. We'll just get ourselves a little gold. A little gold. And then... we should be ready to set up some test characters for the day.
the opponents.
Ooh. Hold on, hold on. That's the goods right there. That is the goods right there. The bismuth flask, or bismuth ore. Lance did that to himself long before respecking. He called that he would die to reflect. I was making a joke, probably. Either way, we got our reflect death out of the way. Guys, you know what? You know what's hilarious? If I do end up going with Syrian Bond, I literally can't die to reflect. If I go with Syrian Bond, I click this node for it, right? I literally could not die to reflect. That would at least protect me from one possible death. If I go Syrian Bond, I at least have that. Just a small bit of protection from myself. If I go Syrian Bond, a little bit of a safety net. You'll find a way. No, it literally says you can't deal damage. We literally could not die to reflect. If we had that, it would be impossible. Lance proof, yeah. It would protect us from ourselves. Can we make jokes that that's the only reason you pick the skill? Sure. I mean, the reason I'd be trying the skill is because its base damage seems pretty OP, but you could also make that argument.
Make your wish.
Div cards. Yo! Radon! We'll take a Radon. Why not? What is this self HP drain build? It's called Relic of the Pact. I have a video on it. Well, multiple videos on it, if you're curious, on the YouTube. I had some progression. I played it this league. Also some older videos of different versions I did with it, with like Scion. But I definitely prefer my Glads setup over my older Scion setup. Just because it's so much nicer defensively.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to
Who would find a way to chain the damage? There's no shot. There is no shot. Find a way to change. No, that's not happening. We will be protected from ourselves. I don't know if I could ever go back to non-Glad. It really has that, like, if the biggest thing it solves is the biggest problem Scion had, which is the chip damage disabling your ability to cast. And it's like, it's the one part of Relic of the Pact that was like a field bad, and it kind of solved that. Definitely going to update the Relic of the Pact guide for next league. I don't think I'm gonna play it next league, but it's in the category of, I think, all regularly updated until GG kills it, probably. Similar to how I update the E-Blade guide. Going the E-Blade ranks, I think it deserves it. I think it does. It's also one of those, like, outside of the first week, like, just when Relic is expensive, even when Relic's expensive, it's worth the price, but once Relic becomes cheap, it is, like, insane value for the cost once Relic tanks. But even when Relic's expensive, it's still worth it. Oops. That is not the door out of here. Heard to get questions why Lance isn't played Relic. I mean, that already happens with E-Blade. Lance, why aren't you playing E-Blade? Because I was just updating the guide, which I said in the video multiple times. And I'll get the comments of, oh, Lance is playing Relic again, but I'm not playing Relic. They're going to have to decide, are they going to make the joke about Lance playing E-Blade again when I'm not playing it, or Lance playing Relic again when I'm not playing it? It's going to be crazy. They're going to be lost. You're making me want to play it? Have you not played it before, How Easy? Dude, you should give it a try. It's a good freaking time. Alright, I think we killed most of the monsters. $2.2 mil, so it's like 1.5 mil. Nice. We'll do one more map like that. We should be good for gold to set up multiple different characters. Hopefully, without having issues. Alright. Speed, possessed, pen, less recovery rate, suppress. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. If you don't play either, we get twice the jokes, Jim? Oh, yeah. I might. That might be the situation. I'll just fuel even more of it. I may be in danger. I may be in danger. That's a very good point. You can say it's PTSD from the Reflect death. I don't know if I'd really attribute that death to E-Blade. I mean, that was just, I wasn't 1000% triple checking, you know. I click a scour arb on a map, I expect it to be scoured. It's not scoured. Yeah, that's on me. Let my guard down, then quadruple giga check. I'm just glad I did that not in the Gauntlet. Now if I do it in Gauntlet, it'll be even more embarrassing. Because that should have been the lesson. You know, that should have been the learning situation. So I shouldn't do it in Gauntlet, right? Is there a rip clip? Yep. The ones Zuggy just linked. You rip? Yeah, we ripped. I posted it on the YouTube shorts if you want to see the rip. For those of you who do not have access to the clip on YouTube chat. Why do you use the full life belt? So if you notice my character, I'm constantly on no HP while casting this. That means we don't count as full life. The belt does make it so we count on full life even though we're on no life. Which is very important because Blood Barrier, the Ascendancy I'm using, the Bloodline Ascendancy, Blood Barrier says, I will regen this Blood Barrier equal to the amount of regen you have when you are on. And this key part is when you are on full life. So you need to trigger full life while being on no life. And the belt is, as far as I know, the only way to do that. YouTube frogs are real. And We've upgraded the chat reader, so I should be able to see the messages more consistently, hopefully. Are you telling me I was playing with Ancestral Bond the whole league and I was too stupid to realize I was Reflect immune? Technically, your totems aren't Reflect immune, so if you're playing a totem build and you don't want them to constantly PK themselves, that would be a reason you would still avoid it if your totems are hit-based. But yeah, otherwise, if you were worried about, like, for example, your Frostblink killing you and stuff like that, if you have Ancestral Bond, you literally couldn't kill yourself with Reflect. Good luck with the new build. Thanks, man. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Nameless Seer. Where are you, good sir? What do you have for me? A Cloak of Flame. Neat. Sure, we know YouTube chat is stepchild is family. No, no, you guys are equals. Okay, everybody, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, same playing field, okay? What causes monsters to drop so much gold? It is a combination of the Gilded Allflame, which puts packs in the map that basically just drop gold, and using Bloodlines, which makes all those packs magic, and magic mobs just drop a lot of gold. So it's that combination, essentially. And then I have a really high quant rarity map. So like I'll go on trade and I'll look for 100 quant, 200 rarity, 60 plus pack size, like a pretty juiced map. And then I use those, where the heck is this Mirage at? I have ran past it like multiple times. Where is it? All right, there it is.
Finally. Come
Slightly blind. That's okay.
Choose what you wish.
Enemies have Wisp. Ooh, pack size or Wisp? I'm gonna go Wisp. I don't know which one's gonna give me more gold. I'm gonna go Wisps. Gold Flask too. Yeah, I am using Gold Flask. I do have item rarity support on my character. So that also contributes. As you see, whenever I blow up those magic packs, you see they all blow up with a bunch of gold. That's the Bloodlines plus Gilded Allflame combo. And then whenever you get like quant like this, you want to click that. To do this, you need a build that can run like a bunch of like pretty garbage stats though. So, because these maps are quite rippy. Especially when you're clicking like random downside things. Yeah, but see, you just see the gold just implode every time we kill a magic pack. There were not too many magic mobs in this. Unless I missed some. Maybe up here? Top right area. Did I go over here yet? I did not.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Okay, that should get us pretty topped off on gold. Yeah, that takes us to 3.9 mil. So between those two maps, we got about 3 mil gold. A little bit over 1.6 mil gold per map.
Fight like a
That should keep us topped off on gold. So now we can, oh dang, I did the thing. Now we should have enough gold to just buy stuff, set up characters for testing, and not run out of gold, hopefully. Whoops. Did you die, Lance? Yep, we died. Exclamation point, sushi rip. If you're curious. Trying to learn to craft Cyclone. Why did you apply a lock on step when the item was still blue with only endurance charge? That's to check Awakener orbs. The reason I'm doing that is to guarantee when I Awaken orb the two bases together, I have an open prefix and an open suffix, which means I can do previous can't be changed, scour, and then I have the two ideal influence stats. It was just a way to guarantee I would end up with a 2-mod base that I could then use for recom fodder. You have no light radius? Yeah. It's one of the relics of the light radius system that I would hope they would fix at some point or change. But they have not. They have not. Alright, we'll start out with just keeping it classy initially. Light radius is a meme stat. Yeah, well, I mean, it's specifically the low life thing. This doesn't have to do with increased light radius or reduce or whatever. It has to do with the fact everything becomes dark and you can't see anything. And then it's just painful to run darker maps. Do you know you can imprint a item with a coin incubator and farm coins this way? It can be useful for Gauntlet. I did not know that. That's kind of neat. I mean, frogs are rare, though. So it's like... I guess that's one way to keep getting coins or whatnot, but... You'd also have to have a ton of frogs. There's a coin incubator, apparently. That's news to me. Inspire me even more. Glad you like it, man. By the way, I'm not sure it's level 1 area. So it's Giga Multi-Proj plus Elipad. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Well, that'll be a little bit dangerous, won't it? All right, let's make ourselves some items. We'll start off with getting ourselves a Searing Bond of Detonation. Just 24 chaos. Just gonna start out here. Get one of those. Searing Bond, we technically could try to go for plus strength gems. And go for like Empower. If we got an Empower, which we could maybe farm for if we did top right. Hey Joey, hey Scalgema, how you guys doing? That maybe would be something to consider. Top right and power into plus strength gems chest. That would maybe be one way we could get the damage. That would be hella suspect to craft though. That would be very, very suspect to try to do that craft. And succeed at it. All the Mirage incubators are just good, so just Mirage plus Legion. Alright. Let's just start out with some more basic gear, though. Let's start out here. Start out with just a 1k ES chest piece. To div. How do you refresh after seeing a bad result with a lock? Chrome, fusing, jeweler, blessing orb, changing a benchcraft. Anything that changes the item pretty much will take off the lock. And then you can relock it. Okay, so we'll start there. Halfway decent ES chest piece. Let's go for... What's the Maven belt? Let's try a Graven Secret. So it'll just be a starting point for us. This isn't necessarily what we're going to want to do, but... We're just going to try to get some basic items and see where detonation starts out baseline and then see about if we can scale the damage from there. Turn up the streamer client and do unethical slams? Yeah, I'm sure that would be an option. If that was a real thing, which it's not. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Plus one power charge. Is there any obvious... I mean, pretty much just all just rare gear, I think. Holy, what is this stat? Recover? Energy shield, block. Keeps just showing me random garbage. You plan on using Ralacash? No. This would not be a crit character. This belt would be pure upside because you'd give up crit chance, which Searing Bond detonation can't hit, so we can't elemental overload anyways. And then it just gives us +1 totem, and it gives us the recoup. The if you get hit by elemental, you get recoup from it for ES. Would I do this in the end game setup? I'm not sure. Impenetrable belt could probably be the play. There's probably multiple options. This is just like a baseline option you could go for. Just trying to start somewhere. Just trying to start somewhere. You don't need to have the power charges for this? I don't believe so. So the way this is worded, it says +1 max number of summon totems per maximum power charge. So technically I can have, like with this belt, it sets my maximum absorption equal to my maximum power, but it doesn't delete the maximum power. I think that's how it works. I mean, maybe I'm being stupid and I do need the power charges, but I'm pretty sure I don't. So it's just a way for an additional Searing Bond for the damage multiplier. The 40% more per totem. Does Totem have Mastery have +2 for like the summon 2 at once? Totem Mastery has 30% chance for double summon. Taunt technically gives us some DR. Do I care about any of these nodes really? Not really. They don't really have any speed. I guess maybe I could make them survive more efficiently or whatever. My best belt lab ever. 2 KBOCs, 2 new Shock Novas, 1 Frostblink, and 1 Ball Lightning Orbiting. Holy, Jim! You're actually just straight up printing. Congratulations, Jim. Congratulations, my friend. Let's get some other basic rares. Helmets.
Hide. Good.
Will you use the wood stone anoint? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. Maybe.
Monk, I need a monk.
Yes, the wood stone anoint.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Very familiar
this
with what that
one's
is.
gonna be the last barbecue TTS. Finally done.
Finally done?
Used the last 1/3 pound of brisket on a sesame brioche and 1 lance of
Holy.
melted cheddar jack between to keep it lance grade. Now some people might be anti-sauce, but I like it, and this is a pro-sauce TTS this time. This might look too sloppy from the outside, but TBH, it was pretty easy to eat once the cheese cooled a bit and kept it together.
Looks pretty good. I'm glad you enjoyed your barbecue throughout the week, user. I thought you overcommitted, but you were obviously stretching out for multiple meals. At first, I was thinking you were gonna try to eat that all in one sitting, and I was like, holy crap, that guy is gonna die. But you're being way more responsible. And I commend you. I haven't had to cook anything all week. Yeah, you had freaking a limitless supply of goods. Just on the standby at all times.
Well,
Need some chaos orbs. Holy!
Simple enough.
What are these prices? Guys, what happened? What's going on here?
Great.
Divines are at an all-time high. Interesting. Green is for sheeps, kind of based. Cholesterol is for boomers. Users try to die in a glorious fire. Alrighty. Where do I want to start with some of these nodes? Get rid of all of this stuff. Just keep it classy. We'll just go through here to start off with. Go through like this. Probably do some of this. One, two, three. I kind of want to have to. I kind of want these nodes, right? Probably gonna want some of that. Block, block, block. I'm on a DJ and sleep schedule, so the snack was actually like 10 hours ago. I might order some pizza. Gotta refuel up, fair enough. Prismaire is 10 times rarer than gold. Yeah, Prismaire oil is gonna be a pain to farm if we choose to go for it. I'm gonna try not to think about it, though. I'm gonna do my best not to think about it, at the very least. Rid of all of this stuff. Goodbye, goodbye. Duration, cast speed. Dot mastery, some good ES node. Dot multi over there. rid of some of that. These notes are halfway decent. This gives access to another dot wheel here. Consider that as an option. Sacrilegious, we're going to take off the int wheel for now. Don't look too close at that. Captain Dance 9 is scamming me again. Make your own triple crit jewels. Stop paying him. Mods are slacking today. You want me to take him out? Or somebody already get him? Well, Bill, is going to be... We're going to test the Searing Bond. Searing Bond of Detonation, I am genuinely quite curious if it can be decent. So that is what we're considering testing right now. Yeah, so if I put on a Tempest Shield, we'd already be at like 70 block. Is there a world? Is this the only block mastery we have close by? This is a halfway decent block wheel right here as well, actually. Why are you being so lenient? I don't think it was even me. That tiny little tap of the head isn't going to teach him anything. Holy. Void's ready to just full on execute that guy. Void is not playing games. He's like, we can do better. We can make sure this guy remembers not to XDD chat in this house. Time to show how easy how it's done. Holy based. Let's do something like this initially. Some dot multi, some % damage. What's the notable you get from the medium clusters? Because we probably would want the double placement, right? Medium clusters. Totem damage. Give cast speed. Placement range. Placed recently damage. Tank. Hinder. Onslaught, we definitely want one of those for the QOL. Wait, is there not actually stuff that guarantees has chance to place an additional totem? Did I just imagine that was a thing? Is it literally just the mastery? That was a medium node, was it not? Did I imagine that? Holy. Gonna have to make sure our character places these totems like at light speed, I guess. Got a natural instinct for the tree. It was not Foulborn. Same. I also got a natural instinct that was not Foulborn. It's a feels bad situation, isn't it? It's a feels bad situation. When you get that pull and it's not the one you're looking for. It is a sad situation indeed. Walking pad or something? Yeah, I'm walking. Well, there's also, if I adjust my mic, it makes sound. Interesting. Alright, so blah blah blah. This'll be awkward. That's it, he's killed the duck. I did not kill any duck, okay? No duck has been killed, guys. Chill. Put your weapons down. Put your weapons down. Corrupted. No. Empty prefix. Banana. What would we put on this?
Could do.
Any spicy gauntlet ideas, Azur Magali? Right now we're gonna test Searing Bond. We'll see how that does for us, but that's what we're currently thinking about testing. It's one of many options for us. We just need to find something that's actually halfway decent is the goal right now. That's a basic amulet for us. I was going through that guy's history. We might need to be stricter on him. Oh no. Void's about to go back and two-tap that guy. Mage with 300 divs. Play whatever the hell looks interesting to you. I cannot read your mind. No, sir. No, sir, I cannot. Suffix. Evasion rating. Max energy shield. Resistances. Ring. Empty suffix. Dude, this highlighting feature. What the hell am I looking for? Oh, Lee, I found it.
I'd
Took me a while,
consider
though.
that a win.
Or another free preach. I can't keep getting away with this. Dude, share some with the class. If you're getting it for free, get multiple. Just issue after SRS? Correct, yeah. Well, SRS is one possible start. So I'm looking at some Templar options. We're gonna look at other base classes as well. Not just Templar, for example. Void, what are you linking to? Is this not sending a bad message about our laws in this chat? Offline mods? My word. This guy is habitual. He's a habitual line stepper. What should we do about it? What should we do about the habitual line stepper, guys? What do you think? Guillotine? VIP couch? Send him out to the walk in the plank? What do you think? Off with his head, no snacks. Holy, no snacks is cruel. I don't know if I could even enforce that. That sounds too far. Sell her for a day, Void? I think that sounds fair. Take him out for a day. And if he keeps continuing, we might have to just keep up in the ante. That guy is clearly out of control. A more specific number of hours, Marcus? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. 69 hours. Good call. Good call. Good comms. That's exactly right. 69 hours. True. True. Empty suffix.
Not bad. Not bad.
Kill that guy with hammers. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Ah, boom. 15 int. Oh, my word. What even is that? 15 int? Deal with bandits. Let's go get ourselves an Iramir's favor. Let's get ourselves an Iramir's favor. Instacker reroll? I wouldn't call this an instacker. It's got 300 int.
Hello.
We're just testing Searing Bond with some basic rares is what we're trying to test right now. Try to get an idea of, is this skill doing anything legitimate at that price point? You know what I mean? Do you think any of the holy skills are Gauntlet viable? Not really, but maybe. But not really, you know what I mean? I don't have a lot of faith in the holy skills, put it that way. Put it that way. Okay. It's pretty basic gear pieces there. Res is still pretty overcapped. Extra lightning. I don't necessarily need. Fire and cold. Okay. $15 Elirez, which means this doesn't need to be that good. Could probably strength and int. Strength and dex it is. Do something like some frenzies. Keep it simple. Alright, 7,000 ES before we've put anything on. CI build. Some block nodes. What's our block at? So our block with Tempest Shield will be roughly around 70. Our attack block would be Suffering. We could probably go for a block anoint, realistically. I don't see there's any reason why we couldn't go for a block anoint in this situation. To try to shore up some of that block chance. There's no block over here, right? No, not really. Any on this side. We could get block theoretically through. I mean, it's basically anoint in its clusters if we want more attack block. It's pretty much those two options. Are we testing Giga Explode totems? We're testing the detonation totems. I don't really know what to expect of them, so right now I'm just trying to get like some baseline set up and see how I feel about it type of thing. I am just a curious person right now. Wicked Ward. Yeah, we could probably play Wicked Ward. Uh-huh. Do stun threshold for now. The ES masteries. We don't get another ES mastery unless we go down here. That's probably okay. Recover mastery. Probably reservation mastery. And then we may end up doing this totem cluster. Potentially. Anoint Command of Steel, by the way. The hell is Command of Steel? Anoint Command of Steel. Increase defenses, 8 block. Yeah, that's decent. Opalescent. That would give us like 150 flat ES. I think I'd probably would rather have the 4 block than 158 flat ES, but they're both opalescent. This one's technically cheaper. Sure, we could do that for now. It's a solid one. I think I maybe like the higher block a little bit more though. So item can't. What am I doing? No one saw that. No one saw the attempt to anoint the shield, okay? Don't worry about that, okay? I'm not crazy. That was merely a coincidence, people. No one saw the attempt to anoint the shield. All right, everybody just wipe that from your memories. That did not happen. Did not happen, okay? Just so we're all clear. Try the helmet next. Yeah, it's a leak, maybe. Slam on something useful. Reflect Fizz. Classy. Alright, so... next up, what do we want to do? Do we ever consider... Pyroclast the Sabotage? Do I ever consider that for exposure? No, probably not. We could do the -5 res here. Aura effect on that would take it up to like 40 minus res, but it's probably more points than I would want to put into it at the very least. It's more points than I want to do. Spam the totems so we have time for mines. Well, the explosion that applies a dot lasts for 4 seconds. So, like, let's say I spam all these guys. I'll have, like, time in between that if I want to apply an exposure type of thing. You know? What are we getting up to, by the way? 9, 10, 11. With our current power charges, I guess. We definitely need to add totem placement speed on top of that. For sure. For sure. Damage taken near totem's life before you. I think that works with CI. But realistically, you'd want the chance for additional totem summon, I think. This build, I believe, one-shots bosses. Well, you've probably seen versions of it with, like, plus gem level gear and, like, a tree fully dedicated to, like, offense. Our tree is going to be fairly defensive. Like, we're going to be investing into block, investing into ES. Like, we're going to cook the damage pretty thoroughly when we do stuff like that. That's a shame we can't get more of, like, the double stat, the double cast stat. That is definitely for shame. Syrian bond of detonation. Yep, that's what we're going to be testing right now. We'll see how it performs. All fire, spell gem. Go with a weapon we could recom. Because we could definitely recom one of these. Do I not have the flooded mine? I'm missing a craft? What the heck? Mobile's totem support worth it? I think it loses you a bunch of damage, so I'm not sure it's worth it. It does give you plus to maximum. Like if you go to look at the multi-totem support, it gives you like +2 maximum, but the damage bonus you're getting from that is taken away just by this number, just by this part right here. So I have a hard time thinking that's going to be worth it, because it's just going to lose a single target. It will make it easier for us to pop the totems, but I'm not confident with this line right here. Why not Scepter? It doesn't matter. Scepter, Wand, both of them give you elemental or spell damage at the same rate. Scepter rolls up to 40%, Wand rolls up to 40%. It does not matter. Either way, we would try to recom it. There's no chance to summon extra from cluster. Yeah, I checked earlier, because I could have sworn that was a thing, but apparently it is not. I did check earlier for that. Sand Scepter? I don't think Sand Scepter works with a totem skill. That's a self-cast thing only. Could be wrong. Maybe I misinterpreted, but I'm pretty sure that is a... Spell damage acquired. Oh, I shouldn't have migrated that, because I need to leave the tabs open for people that want... Nah, whatever. It's too late now. What did I just delete? I actually don't know what I just deleted, because this character's still alive, and that's the character I was trying to delete. What character did I just delete? Hopefully it wasn't an important character, because I swear I just tried to delete that character, but it was still there. So I must have deleted something else. People want to go Schizo, but Deliric Coast wave 15 is going to be Cancer. But that's the thing, is Simulacrum is easier than the Uber. So some people will die trying to get it, but if those people died in Simulacrum, they weren't going to do the Ubers anyways. Is totem self-cast? No. Self-cast is when you cast like a spell. Totem is not self-cast. Look like a different ranger mule? Okay, hopefully we're fine then. Hopefully I didn't delete anything important. Hopefully it was just a different ranger mule. Hopefully that's all it was. Just a different ranger mule. Okay, got that all done. Get some large clusters going. Cremator. Again, enemies killed away or destroyed. Let's just get some basically fire damage. Large clusters and not care about it too much.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, smoking remains. Oh, what the hell? Apply exposure. No, thank you. Alright, doesn't seem to matter too much. Smoking remains seems to want to be on the back a lot. And that's okay. Boss AoE abilities apply ruin. I believe on the Discord, Vyro posted a list of the abilities that can apply ruin. It seemed like it was a lot of the bigger abilities, so yes. That is what it seemed like from what I could tell. It did appear that way. 40% damage for 2 points. Get ourselves 10 int. Sure, that seems fine. 1600 mana puts this at 32% damage. Probably not worth the points. Okay, let's get some medium clusters. We want Sleepless Sentries plus... What's our other ideal node? I mean, we just need, like, Ancestral Reach. We need, like, placement speed. Sleepless Sentries, Ancestral Reach. So having Ruin on bosses means they don't have other adjustments besides the map mods. There's still gonna be Trial Master in the boss fights. We don't really know what that's gonna be like. As well as they have, like, yeah, they have the map multiplier mods. Stuff that makes them more dangerous, essentially. How hard is that going to be? Ancestral Reach is one of the common mods. Sleepless Sentry is the rare mod. It probably shouldn't be too bad to do that, honestly. What else has placement speed and damage? Arcane Surge when you summon a totem. Guess it's another, like, somewhat rare mod. My Axionuddles, a full year? Heck yeah, man. Appreciate the sub. I wonder if that counts as a hit. The detonation. Like, it looks like a hit, But it applies a dot, right? Yeah, does not apply a hit. They'll still have their usual adjustments mods. Yeah, I would imagine we'll still have a lot of the extra stuff. Okay, so we would need ancestral. Well, I guess I could just proc. No, I don't need to do that. I could proc it from the thing. So let's do Ancestral Echo, Ancestral Reach. This would be the easy one to make. This would be the Giga Easy cluster. We would just hit first try, no difficulty.
Hide.
So almost daily now, people are posting they're getting hacked and losing items. Change your passwords. I feel like a lot of times it's usually related to some sort of data breach or something that has occurred. Outside that, I have no idea. I'm not too aware of the situation, but that's when I've looked at a couple of those posts. That's what it was. Is there was like some data breaches that people got wrecked by. Okay, 2 clusters. It's a lot faster. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 1 1000, 2 1000, 1 1000, 2 1000, 1 1000, 2 1000. I mean, it's... We can pop it in about 2 seconds. The problem is... These things cost a ton of mana. These things actually cost a crap ton of mana at baseline. So maybe I am a little bit worried about our sustain mana-wise. Kill XR, grab his boots, Grey Wind, slam, totems, easy. You planning on that? Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out. Looks horrible for bossing or clear. Yeah, it would. It's not going to be good for clear. This is just all we're testing right now is could this baseline stuff actually do decent damage? That's literally all we're testing. Is if I had a baseline skill, would it even remotely work? Is what we're trying to figure out. You know, put them all together. Yeah, you can do like this, right? Spread them out, and then you get hits everywhere. But the main thing I want to test today is the, does it do, like, okay damage with some very mid gear? Which I don't freaking know. That's what I intend to find out. Okay. I think it might be support gem time. Shield charge. Faster attacks. Grab ourselves momentum. Keeping it classy.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
One green socket. Good sir. If you would be so kind. One green socket. Please? No can do, yeah. Well, we got it. We did end up getting it. Get Arcane Surge, we need a level 1 of. Okay. Deals no damage. Fine, fine. What do we want defensively? Discipline. We'll take one of those. Multi-totem's the way to explode faster. Multi-totem would get us to explode faster. It would also get us to lose damage. I think I'd prefer the lower QOL with the higher damage, but we will test and just see. We'll just start. We gotta start somewhere, basically. We gotta start somewhere. What are you planning on? I'm not planning on anything yet. We're just testing characters. Right now, we're testing detonation. Am I planning on this? No. I'm just testing it. If it's good, then sure, we plan on it. I'm not committed to anything. A week before when I want to try a bunch of different stuff. We die in Sushi League? Yep. Died to reflect. For shame. For shame. We died to reflect. Which wasn't pretty. But it is what happened. That's still not enough decks? How? How is it like this? Alright, that is enough now. Is Reflect a cover-up for another table assassin, or was it real? What do you mean, got cover-up, or was it real? It was real. Dash dash. It's I feel for you, Lance. It's all good, man. What are we thinking for Gauntlet? I don't know yet. We're testing stuff. Right now, we're setting up the test steering bomb detonation. I'm curious about seeing if it could be functional or not. Yeah, that mana cost is yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Because that's before we have any supports on it. Just look at that. Just look at that. Absolutely pitiful mana sustain. We are in for a doozy. I don't know if this is going to work too well. I'm gonna do EA Totem. Good luck. Hopefully the EA Totem treats you well. Hopefully it treats you well. Inspiration won't save you. I mean, we could do inspiration, but yeah, I think that level of cost already out of the gate, it's gonna be dicey, man. It is going to be dicey. The explosion shotgun, it's not a hit. What you're seeing there is it's got an animation, but it's applying a dot. There's no hit occurring there. Do Castle and Ward Break? Is it fun? I have no idea. I have not played it. Reminds me of Pathfinder Crucible Explode Totem Trap. I don't think it's anywhere that level of power. I don't think it's on that level though. That would be something for sure. Elemental focus. Control destruction. What other thing am I missing that would be pretty good for this? Burning damage, inspiration. Could do Swift. Swift would lose us duration. What's the duration on this already? The duration is still 4, and Swift would hit that. You're just gonna do efficacy, I think. Unless I'm forgetting like another like really good link to go for. Is this build real? I don't know. We're setting it up. We're gonna test it. We're gonna find out today, guys. We're gonna find out. I am not sure. I hope it's decent, though. I hope it is halfway decent, though. This is definitely gonna have way more mana issues than, like, the Searing Bond of Immolation, or Scorching Ray of Immolation would have, though, for sure. Scorching Ray of Immolation would definitely not have the mana issue. That's the one nice thing about if you do Totem with a channeling skill, is you inherit the really low base cost because it's a channel skill. It's one of the nice things where you can just kind of like get around some really like painful mana cost on totems. Okay, what else do we have to work with right now? Main links. The mana looks really rough. Yeah, it is. It is. It is very rough right now in this current situation. What can we do right now to even change this currently? Mana-wise. You're allocating Ritual Awakening? You're asking if I'm allocating the node that gives us like 50% more damage and a bunch of base mana regen. The one of the issues is when you detonate the totem, you lose all that mana sustain, right? So it's really good, but then you also lose the sustain. So there's like that awkward situation, right? Could run the no mana cost thing. Oh, Laviana's? Laviana's like deletes itself or turns off the second you get full. We're not going to do that quite yet. Start out with an Enduring. We'll start there. Holy. Holy! We definitely need to reduce our costs, so... Swap some points around. Let's say we give up a cluster here. Make our setup even more budget or less gear requirements. Start thinking about some of this stuff. Reduced mana cost. Still 108 mana. Bum, 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 bum. Worm sign gloves. Oh, reduce cost per endurance. Kill our mana sustain a little bit more. Don't think we want to do that.
My mana is spent.
It's like kind of works with a mana flask at this point, but you don't really want to be dependent on a mana flask. Mystic Bulwark is pretty nice with block, yeah. Let's do that, that's solid. Just take the extra mana sustain. Maybe get Forbidden Flesh and Flame for 50% reservation efficiency. Are you being serious? let me just find an FF combo in Gauntlet. Easy peasy. Listen, I can tell you one thing. If I find an FF combo, it sure as hell isn't going to be RMR. There are a lot of other FF jewels. If I'm building around FF jewel, there's a lot of other things I'd rather have. They were 20 minutes late, and so they gave me a free soda for the hassle. I can't keep getting away with this. They're just signing your death certificate sooner, dude. That soda is gonna also chip away at your life expectancy. You're getting taken out user error. Okay, walking has finished. I drink soda every day. It doesn't move the needle. It's moving the needle every day, user error. That's what it's doing. Soda's a health potion? It's not a health potion, guys. Water for life, okay? I am a water believer. Water for life. Holy Syrian bottom detonation. This mana cost is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Position has died on the ladder. Sent to the void. Rest in peace to that guy. Rest in peace to that guy. Okay, well, we have good spell block at the very least, but holy... That mana investment is, starting to look suspect. Let's do maybe like that. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's playable. That's like legitimately playable. All right. No mana flask required now. Dude, that's still like this entire cluster. It does come with good block. But then that's like 6 passives or something extra to solve mana. Wait, 2 points is not even solved. I'd say this is pretty solved at this point. This is functional. This is a functional situation right now. Because like we are gonna be like dodging and blah 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 and like moving and stuff. This is completely functional. So it's an extra, you know, I don't know, 4 or 5 passives we're putting into it, but if we don't have that solved, then it's just non-functional. Is Righteous Decree not worth over some mana nodes? Righteous Decree? I don't even remember what that one is. Oh, you're talking about this one over here? 9% reduced cost. Travel through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it would cost us 3 additional points, and we'd lose like what, 60% damage, but we would gain 25% ES. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like. Travel through the strength nodes. So I would be trading, basically, I'd get 1 passive back and I'd lose 15% ES. And 5% mana. I don't think that's worth it. Would this allow us to get back any passives? Is the question. Let's say, does it allow us to get back these? That kind of works. Let's compare to giving up this. So we keep the block. Yeah. So that's functional as well. And we lost 1 passive to what we had before. We traded 10% damage for how much? 50, like 70. So it's like 60% reduced damage. We gained 600 ES. Mana is still solved, so it works. It's functional. Question is, do we do damage? What the hell is this? Seems clunky on maps. Definitely is going to be clunky on maps compared to like other stuff, but it's just we're just trying to see if we can get something functional out right now. We got to start somewhere. We got to start somewhere. Is this block worth it? So unfortunate that this is the block mastery. I wish this thing had a block mastery. Because then we could trade out some of this travel passives. Because these nodes come with % damage on them, as well as like some decent block. But unfortunately, it would lose us our block mastery, which is like 10 spell block. Can I make that work somehow? Can I get that spell block somewhere easily? So we're down 13 block. Don't think I'm getting that back anywhere reasonably. We definitely want to be maxed out on block for fights like Dread, which are just going to be constant shotgun stuff going on. Block mastery near glancing blows. That's not a block mastery, that's a shield mastery. Block mastery is the one that's giving us like 10 spell block from 1 point. This is 5278 block. We have recover ES mastery. Flasks can be whatever. I'm just gonna put on some arbitrary flasks right now because I don't want to deal with. All right, just some random flasks. That'll work. Jewels, yeah, we need jewels as well. I'm just trying to get a functioning character. Just see what this would look like. All right. So we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jewels. We have capped res already. Increased max energy shield. Burning damage increase. Fire overtime multiplier. Let's pretend we're going to be good enough to get 3 stat jewels. Let's pretend. No, let's pretend we're good enough to get 2 stat jewels. Just ES plus fire, not multi. Let's pretend we're good enough to get 2 stat jewels. We'll start there. We'll start at 2 stat jewels and we'll work our way over to additional stats.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Test against the what you call ball? Yeah, we can test it against whatever. I don't think it matters too much. Dude, when it gives you like a tab like this, I have such a hard time seeing the highlight. Do we get to 10K? Dang, looks like we're gonna be just short. Oh, I haven't quality'd. Nice. Come on. 10K for the budget setup. Believe. Perfection. All right. We got somewhere to start. We have our mana working. Now the question is, do I bother with extra sockets or do we just test with this current setup? Well, no, I do bother with extra sockets, right? Because we want like combustion. We want exposure. It's not an ignite build? No. I know the totems look like they're hitting things. They're not hitting things. Let's roll some halfway decent Eldritch Implicits. Let's see what we can get here. Unnerve we can't use. Is fire dot multi or any of the damage per charge ones we can use? Movement speed seems fine. Damage per charge would have worked. I should have stopped there. I have regrets. I have incredible regrets. No, dang it, I did it again. No. I will take the 4% per charge, please. Please, I didn't mean to roll over it. I didn't mean to roll over it. It was a mistake. All right. Do the circle technique. What the hell is the circle technique? This is wild to me. Chaos are trading 300 to 1 Divine. Meanwhile, something like an Ichor trades at 15 to 1 Chaos. That is just a wild situation, I feel like. I guess fire exposure is fine. Frost blink an enemy. Seems fine. You don't have power charges with that belt? Oh my word, you're totally right. I do not have power charges. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That's a very good point. Can I have, like... I should dual curse with flammability and LA weakness. Alright, next time I get... Oh, I could have taken flammability. Dude, I suck at this. Alright, sure, LA weakness. Okay, so... I should actually add in Whispers of Doom for 4 points. I should add Whispers of Doom for 4 points. The question is, what do I give up from the current tree to get Whispers of Doom? Is that the GG Noobs belt? Yeah, it's Graven's secret, Marcus. I'm gonna make you proud. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use this late game. It's just like an early option. I'm just trying to get an initial like test piece on the character to work with. I think we go ahead and we give up a jewel. Give up some dot multi. +1 curse is definitely worth losing that, I think, for sure. Curse enemies have reduced crits. That could be a decent point to not get one shot. Probably something I should consider clicking. Instead of clicking that, though, I'm going to click -5. Wait, what the hell is this? There's a 12 dot mastery? Since when? When did this get here? When did they add that? This patch? Yay, I'll take that. It's like another 12 dot multi I don't deserve. Oh my word, this is actually a really good node wheel here too, actually. I'm making a judgment call. This is a pretty important damage node. Okay. Do that. We'll do that. Put this over here. What else are we doing? Discipline, Tempest, Flesh. Do that. Are you a dot cap? I would imagine I'm very far from dot cap. If this character does good damage on this, like, potato of gear, then that's a very good sign. I would think our damage is not very good right now, but that's what we're gonna try out. The whole purpose of this is to see if I had some really basic gear, would it do okay damage? That's the whole purpose of what we're doing. Okay, so I need to get Bane. And then we'll get Ellie weakness and we'll get flammability. I know what you need, but you're not gonna like it, Gavinu. What are you telling me to get? What am I gonna need that I'm not gonna like? What's the situation? Dude, what the hell is this? What are these? Why are all these have freaking terrible things on them? Can I just have a regular corrupted one? Cast on, melee kill, less duration, spell totem. Why are the, where's the right? Where's the just? All right. Where's the one that's just not bricked? Imbue? No. Indigon, Arcane Cloak for burst. Indigon, Arcane Cloak for burst. That would be a lot of additional percent damage. We'd have to farm Uber Elder for that. Like, we'd have to do like 10 plus regular Uber Elders, which I guess that technically would be doable. Like, if this character's version right here is good enough, then we could say, hey, let's test this. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to test it and see, but it's so obnoxious, though, because you then have to... You lose your reservation space. Indigon, yeah, you'd have to farm Indigon, which... That's doable, but you'd have to have a character that's good enough for Uber Elder. Because Uber Elder is going to be able to do Ruin and stuff, which is sketch. Let's just do no enhance. Let's assume no enhance. Alright, so we have our Dual Curse Bane. We have our Frostblink. What other stuff do I want to use? Green socket, I don't think I need. Let's grab an Immortal Call with duration support. My character is way too weak for regular Immortal Call at that level. What about a level, like, 10? Oh my word. Even a level 1 is 80 strength. Blocks one of the best counters to Ruin, yes. All I see is Totem RF, same scaling. RF is like ES and life scaling. This is definitely a gem level scaling, but we don't have much gem levels. We have 2 gem levels. We don't have a lot of gem levels with this current situation.
Got my eye on you.
Okay, Mortal Call. Grab ourselves a Duration support. Oh, it's not increased anymore. It's more duration. Neat. Shockwave totem is good. Trust me. I don't trust you. Is that a problem?
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Is there a support that gives us throw speed? Just straight up throw speed. Minefield bricks the throw speed. Is it not just swift assembly? Surely there's something that just gives throw speed, right? Charged mines. I do have one frenzy. I guess if I got more frenzies, charged mine would be better. We'll start there. Okay. All right, we'll see what that looks like, I guess. We'll see how that does for us. We'll see how this does for us. All right, we'll test starting with the boss. We'll start there. Is there anything obvious we're forgetting right now? Capped res. We have some energy shield. We have the blow up explode toadies. Well, they're not explode toadies. Let's be real. But let's just see. Do we do any damage? Or is this doomed for failure? Not a fan of multi-totem? No. It's a big less damage multiplier. I don't think that's worth using.
You must win this one for me, my champion.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me, champion.
Gotta be honest. That's not very good.
Slaughter,
Oh, that's not very good.
crush, hunger.
What's the base? What's the number on this? 340k?
Hunger without.
Something's wrong? What do you mean something's wrong?
Tangle will not be denied. Feast, slaughter. Trample, mash.
How is it even that bad? That's what I don't understand. Like, based on the tooltip. Like, the tooltip is saying it's getting to, like, 300k. right? 300k times... It's like 11 totems. Should be times 5.4. And we have like negative 100 res on this dude. It should be like 5 million DPS. That's definitely not 5 million DPS. No, not 5 million, right? Okay, it's probably like 3 mil. Let's do a comparison now without changing anything on our character. Well, maybe we'll change so we can get rid of some of the mana sustain, but let's compare to Immolation for the side by side. Imagine it's coded so it can't multi-hit. This isn't a hit-based thing. The totem blows up and it has a multiplier based on your the amount of like max totems you detonated, right? And we get up to like 11 on this character. Let me see. Might be 10. Yeah, 11. It goes to 11. It goes to 11 with this character currently, so it's like 40% more times the base dot damage. Let's do a 1-to-1 comparison of Immolation. So we would need this. Inspiration we wouldn't need. We would probably use multi-totem. Because multi-totem is just good with this situation, because you keep getting additional stacks of Immolation. And we would want spell totem support. Immolation, you don't need the power charge. Well, Immolation has a few advantages. I guess he's actually very good. Do that over that. Because Immolation gives you access to gives you access to having no mana cost, basically. Nice to relax, Ido. Thanks, man. Okay, let's get rid of that. What other mana sustain stuff did I invest into? Oh yeah, I invested into a bunch of mana sustain over here. Can I get back a passive somewhere? Mana cost we don't need. We'll just do like that. Alright. Without optimizing anything other than swapping some of the mana costs for not needing mana costs, let's go ahead and do another fight. Immolation does not apply exposure, right? Yeah, it doesn't apply exposure.
You must win this one for me, my champion.
Foolish maven, come to feed me, champion. Cold.
Must have time.
Trash. No trample. Hunger.
And I probably should go for more placement speed and better cast speed and stuff with this too.
Feast. Melt. Hunger.
Seems worse. I think it seems better.
Hunger without end.
This at least gives us the ability to not have mana problem, and we can like reserve a lot more mana space too. So I could like force in, for example, Malevolence is quite strong with this. I do think that is just better. The mana's way better. Yeah, I don't have like, this is like, obviously we have yeah, we just don't have to deal with any mana issues whatsoever. It's because it's because it's a channeling skill. Channeling skills just are like free on totems compared to regular totems because your base cost is so low. Would this be enough damage for Ubers? Hell no, but this is also like a super basic setup. Also, I have a bunch of power charges, which I don't need right now, right? Like, we're invested into power charges, which is for Searing Bond. This is, like, not necessary for the immolation. These Scorching Rays, you need an exact ratio of recast and reaching max totems on each totem. Yeah, max stacks. I don't think it's the end of the world if you don't reach max stacks, right? Burning debuff can have 8 maximum stages, additional buffs 14%. I think I should have 6 maximum totems for sure. With 5, you end up over summoning earlier. With 5, you definitely want to go to 6 totems for sure. So that way you don't have the over summon happen on the 3rd cast. It happens on the 4th cast, which gives the one right here that would have been here more time to stack. Because that you end up overcasting every single time on the 3rd cast instead of the 4th cast. Is there a Shaper mod with +1? Yeah, there's Shaper mod. Try venting totems. If you try venting totems. I'm gonna try venting totems. Is Stormburst pretty meta? Yeah, we could try out Stormburst. We could try out venting. You could see how those things do. All right, if we want to try out some other generic totem stuff, let's swap a lot of our specific damage investment. So we need, well, yeah, we need to swap to like EO. Dude, I always forget. Does EO work with totems? The totem is you, you are not your totem. It does? Okay. I feel like Stormburst would be a go-to choice for leveling. Stormburst is definitely very popular for totem starts for sure. Absolutely. The thing about a lot of the hit-based totems is you kind of want to go unreserved mana so you can go cloak for base damage. Which I'm not sure I really want to do that. Incendiary Totem was top tier 7 years ago. Time to go old school. I don't know if I want to go back that far. I'm not sure I want to go back that far. If we did Stormburst, I think we would need the AoE from Sanctuary. I think we would give up like this stuff and go Divine Guidance, Sanctuary. And then do like an Eternal Blessing Aura. But that would lose us block, DR, and it loses like ES scaling, right? It's fine without the AoE. Stormburst is fine without the AoE. Are you sure about that? I feel like you'd like lose overlapping hits. You guys all think so? Okay, we could try without AoE. Repulsion wants it. Okay. So I'm getting mixed signals. I would think you would want it. Because Repulsion starts like it's the totem start the ball starts getting like moved away, right? From the initial spot. And you want those extra hits to still occur. Get AoE elsewhere, not from Ascendancy. Like this, like Arcane Expanse. Lily play this on hardcore? Yeah, Waggle and Lily both play this on hardcore. The thing about Waggle and Lily, I think they both played like life-based setups, which I would. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Lily played life-based setup. I know Waggle played a life-based setup. Yeah, they were both playing life base. See, like the thing is, I would be worried about is I don't think this is gonna be good enough max hit. What's the? What's the gear setup? Quality on the Stormburst, ashes. Yeah, so it's like Arcane Cloak, basically. Yeah, playing Arcane Cloak. Because Arcane Cloak gets you a bunch of base damage, so you don't need gem levels. Which is one nice thing about this sort of angle. Is you get the base damage from Arcane Cloak. Duration Wheel. Suppress nodes. Check Tatiana's as well. This one? Does it have a more recent video? This build is definitely not something I would want to do in Gauntlet. This is 4K life, 3K mana. Wow, that's Resurgent true. I think most of them all did life mana setups. Which I'm just worried about the max hit just not being nearly enough for Ubers. To the more recent video. Does he have a description on this? Is it just bricked? There is a description. Does not have a POV on this though. There's his POV. Yeah, I mean they're all Tatiana's, Lily's setup. They're all the same pathing basically. They're all doing the through the middle duration wheel pathing. So the main thing I'm worried about this is I think it's just gonna get one shot by the Ubers with 100% increased damage. Have I tried Flame Surge or Combusting? Nope. I have not. I'm guessing Waggle's character is probably just the best geared. They're all doing... Yeah, they're all doing Arcane Cloak. I guess Tatiana's not doing Arcane Cloak. No, he is. I'm just blind. That one's a hardcore trade, yeah. But they're all doing pretty much the same setups. They're all doing hybrid evasion, ES chest piece, suppress, mage bane pathing. The question is, could I get still decent damage while deleting the life and going to ES scaling? It's a solid setup. No, yeah, it's really good. I don't think it's gonna be. The thing I'm worried about this is I think it's just gonna die in Ubers. I think it's too squishy. Because it's basically 5k life, 5k mana, arcane cloak, and then your DR is suppress for spells. Does you need duration on Stormburst? They are getting duration. You have duration wheel here, and they have a natural instinct here for the 20% here. If I was playing Stormburst, ES based, we would definitely still get this duration wheel, and I would probably like anoint a exceptional performance type of thing. Maybe do one of like the U pathing, where you get this ES cluster, and go like Light of Meaning here. Plus, thinking about that though is farming a natural sounds, I don't know, farming a natural sounds depressing. Like that seems more unrealistic than farming like a Rathbith, for example. And that's also considering farming like an ES Light of Meaning to pair with it. Trinity doesn't work with totems, right? It has a line that says it doesn't work, I think. Cannot modify skills of minions, traps, totems. You need specters, so getting light of meaning. I wouldn't, if I was playing this, I wouldn't be doing specters. I don't think. Specters would be if I was doing the E-Blade. Don't you want some sort of leech, high regen and Gauntlet? Yes. Yes, you do want some sort of, good sustain. Body swap of sacrifice? We can look at body swap of sacrifice. Let's do a test setup for that next. Body swap of sacrifice is the... I think I would want to do this with the ignite based if we did this. Because it goes up to 34% of minions' HP. Perfect marionette. Do you even need it to be perfect? Does it matter? Dark marionette. Yeah, reforms regardless. So you don't even need it to be... Perfect does Scorch on Explode. Explosion of Scorches. The thing is, like, how hard is this going to hit? Is it even going to apply that good of a Scorch? Why I say body swap wasn't going to be counted? I think that was in reference to the really high HP Spectre corpse. I don't know. They didn't out... I don't think they banned body swap itself, right? What's the HP scaling of this? Just the Scorpion Spectre from Carcass. Okay, yeah. So Race Spectre is... Let's say we had an Empower. 21 goes to 24. Let's say we did +2 wand. It would take us to 26. Plus... one boots. 27. +2 amulet. Could get around to this 84, 85 range. Which is about 9k. More minion life is like 50%. It's 50%. Companionship is another 60%. Let's just say we had just 100% minion life, which we already get 40% from the 2 supports. And that's already just an insane base dot, right, for Ignite. Didn't they change it so it has a 4-second cooldown on resummon? Well, if you play Ignite, you can make your Ignite last longer than 4 seconds. You can make your Ignite last a really long time. This would be an Elementalist start, though. Probably. Would I play this as Elementalist? I feel like Ignite, it's just the answer is always Elementalist. Isn't this just worse than Maw? How much is Maw? I guess Elemental is a little bit problematic because you want to go the Golem node, but if you do this, you don't. Your columns die, right? Death Wish is... Explosion deals base damage equal to 90% of the minion's maximum life. Spreads affects more of your minions. When you stop channeling, each affected minion explodes. The skill deals spell damage around them. Minion is not affected by the modifiers of spell damage and cannot be reflected. Yeah, you're reflect immune? Yeah. Does it lob the 13, like if you blow up 13 at once, does it lob it all together? Stop channeling, each affected minion explodes. This skill deals spell damage around them. The explosion of the minion is not affected by spell damage and cannot be reflected. "13 separate explosions." Okay. So you get 13, you get basically the 2.3 multiplier, and the base minion life is 19%. Which would take you to... $43% or whatever. And the body swap sacrifice comes with 50% less ailments. So this is actually closer to like 17% for an ignite angle. So it starts out a lot higher base. You don't have to farm companionship, but you have to farm Maw. It forces you into bad helmet slot in terms of like defensively. See how much a stone golem is HP wise. So stone golem, where are the stats? I mean, stone golem just has a higher HP number than marionette, like twice as high. Because it's 20k base. And the resummon on this is 4 seconds. Don't look at that. The stat's wrong. It's a different stat. Are you sure? Because that's what it was for SRS. And SRS isn't a Spectre.
I am.
Just check if it's accurate for those. Does Stone Golem of Hordes have the same HP? Unless it has some less multiplier, it probably has the same HP. 4,000, 2 life. Level 10? Which is level 52? Does that match up correctly? Let's see what the Raised Spectre says when it's level 10. It's level 50 when it's level 10. $3,500. 4,002. I mean, that looks correct, right? 4,002. Requires level 52, so it just matches up with the requirement level. Why would I not look at that HP number? I mean, it looks raw. It looks correct. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, because that's identical, right? Could you actually just play as Body Swap and Sacrifice as Elementalist out the gate? Is that a real thing? Like in the campaign? I think the Spectres scale better with levels. They're better in every way. Okay, that's a statement right there. They're better in every way. I mean, the stat shade on marionettes is half the base HP. It works for me. I've swapped in Act 4 and used it all the way through the campaign, mostly insta-phasing bosses. That's a pretty big upsell there, Magvin. It's a pretty big upsell. According to the wiki, POB Golem has the half HP. So is this thing just wrong then? Because this has him at like 9k at 85 for marionettes, and Stone Golem's at 20k. At that same level. Yeah, this was definitely right about the HP number here. The POB scaling, is the POB even like right about the number? Unless your campaign is the map clear, you get only 4 golems, which is fine for bosses. But for map clear, you have to do something else, or it's going to be too clunky. I mean, I could fish for hordes, right? That might help it be less clunky. Let me just check this one to see if it matches up. So Stone Golem, 11,900. 72, 11,900. Yeah, that just seems correct, right? So this chart is accurate for the Stone Golem. I mean, it seems like it's just literally twice as good. It's even more HP than a meat sack, unless I'm like being stupid somehow. I like myself in lab for 2 transams Act 4. Well, you wouldn't do it in Act 4. You would do it in like the Merc lab. I'm pretty sure the Stone Golem doesn't scale with gem levels, but the Spectres do. You could literally see the freaking scaling, like, right here. You could see the gem level scaling. What? Are we just making stuff up? Or are we just saying we don't think this is correct? That you think that we think that this is just wrong? Is that the thought process? The PUDB is just wrong about these stats? The golems don't get the gem levels? Alright. Let's chest that. Let's grab the empower to see if it starts bricking the level as it goes up. That is a good point. Okay, so this is giving it 2 levels. Right? 2 levels. Level 23 now. 14-7. That's pretty good. So 14-7 on Stone Golem. So when I leveled it 2 levels, it went from 72 to 76. The Spectres get +2. Well, what happened here, guys? What are we talking about? Did none of you... From personal experience, they feel like a lot more damage, and you can't check. So you gotta go by the feel. Am I getting gaslit right now? You gotta go by the feel. Okay, so right now, it's very clear the PUDB is accurate for the Stone Golem HP. So the point we are making is we are saying that it is inaccurate for the Dark Marionettes. Is that the theory right now? The Dark Marionette stats are just wrong. The feel is these things actually have twice, maybe even triple the HP that the PUDB thinks they have. How would you plan on killing it, the minions? Well, we'd be maybe testing the body swap sacrifice potentially, right? I think his damage is better because of Scorch. Scorch wouldn't be that big of a, like, at most it's -30 res, right? Okay, question. For the guys playing Dark Marionettes, are you getting 30 Scorches on bosses? Any Dark Marionette players? I could probably, like, look up a freaking, like, video of people playing Dark Marionettes and see what kind of Scorch numbers. Dark Marionettes body swap sacrifice. See if somebody has a video where they, like, hit an Uber. %5 at most. Okay, this guy has a freaking T17 boss here. Let's see what kind of Scorch he gets. He pops it. 2%. Listen, that's blurry as hell, but I'm pretty sure that says 2%. Listen, this might be the lowest quality video I could find, but I'm pretty sure that says 2. The Scorch is why it's dealing... So, okay, let me get this right. Golems double the HP, but that 2% Scorch is why that... IC7? Nah. Nah, that's 2. You think that's a 7? That's 2. I mean, we obviously have to test, right? We got to do a side-by-side comparison. Stone Golem. You know, I'm kind of curious. Does Stone Golem hordes have the same HP? Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's start here with Stone Golem of Hordes. And let's see if this... Let's see if it has the same HP. Is POB right though? I think it's much better to test things in game. You have to remember, POB is programmed by a human who can make errors. Okay, let's get an Empower.
Well,
Just 2. Do I have an Empower 2 just sitting around? So I can just compare the HP. I do, okay. So Stone Golem here, 11-9. Hordes with a level 2 support, 11-9. So they have the same HP. PoE is made by humans too? Correct. But the thing is, do you want the program that isn't the game you're playing to be the thing you're testing, or do you want to test the actual thing? Do you understand what I'm saying? Because the situation is, if the person who coded the game was wrong and they messed up, the game will behave a certain way. But if the person who did POB was correct, but the person messed up on the game, they're going to have a different outcome, and you're going to believe the POB even if it was right, and it's still going to mislead you. Here it is. POE is a superior game. POB doesn't exist without POE. This is insanity. None of you are booting up 3 months into the league before they've done the hype announcement to start POBing for fun. You don't start POBing for fun until they drop some info on some new stuff, and then you're like, holy crap, let's pull out the POB. Oh, you guys are so full. This is insane. This is insane. We all know the truth, okay? None of you guys are POBing in your free time 2 months into the league just for the fun of it. Okay? You only POB because you care about POE. Don't get it twisted. Doing it right now, I do some preliminary... Okay, you guys aren't hinged. This is crazy. I haven't played POE in months. I've been playing POB. I'm config.capping right now, you guys are rats. You guys are actually just going complete rat mode. This is insane. It's crazy. That is crazy, 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 crazy. Okay, where the hell was I? Let's forget. So if we're going to set up a character, do I even have a witch in this league? I don't know if I made a witch. I didn't. So we'd have to go back to standard to make a witch. If we're going to test this. Which I do kind of want to test it. And then we can compare blowing up different golems. Hold on. Let's look at the other HP. Is Stone Golem just way, way tankier than the other golems? Summon Flame Golem. Let's start here. How much difference is Flame Golem versus Stone Golem? Theoretically, this should be, like, way squishier, right? What is its HP number at level 72? So not that much different. Because 72 for Stone Golem is 11.9, right? It's 2k less. It's 2k less. But I thought that would have been worse. It's not like a freaking Marionette, which would cut the number in half. It'd be 6k less. But the Scorched, though. See what the other ones are. Let's go Lightning Golem next. What's the lowest HP Golem? What is the lowest HP Golem? Lightning Golem, same as Flame Golem. Let's check Chaos Golem. $2K base is not insignificant. Okay, Avalanchia. What side of the fence do you want to be on? Do you want to be on the side of the fence that says half the HP is actually more HP on marionettes, or do you want to be like 20% is a large amount? It's not even 20%. It's closer to like 15. This revisionist history is insane. I think Avalanche just wants to see me farm marionettes. He just wants to see me doing freaking ritual. Okay, let's start. Okay, Chaos Golem. What's its HP? It's actually pretty close. So it's only like 600 less. What about Carrion? I feel like Carrion would have decently high HP. No, Carrion's the same as Flame and Lightning. Which one am I forgetting right now? Ice. Probably the same, right? So Stone the highest, then Chaos. Yeah, and then all the others are 9-5. We still haven't checked if marionettes are less HP. I just want you to test it out and see for yourself. Yes, we are going to set up a character and we're going to compare. Okay, we are going to compare. But we have to start somewhere. And right now, I'm in the looking at the HP numbers on PDB. Is there a way to reduce the respawn time of marionettes? I don't think so. Theirs is 4 seconds as well, right? Regardless, we're going to have that 4-second timer, I think. Where the hell is the 4-second timer anyways? I don't know where I'm pretty sure it's 4 seconds, though. Wait a second. Is the marionette... It doesn't like explode itself, right? We will blow it up. At 11 specters, 11 golems, you can sustain 7 casts per... What? What do you... That doesn't even make sense. Or are you saying if I have 22, is what you're saying? Like both, not just 11 of each. All right, do we have a witch? Do we have a witch? In standard we do, right? Level 100, level 100. Wait, what the hell? Why are these all necromancers? That's not what it looks like, dude. I've made way more elementalists than necromancers, okay? That's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Why are they all necromancers, man? What happened there? I think, you know what it was? It's because I was doing a showcase of a league start of Animate Weapon of Self-Reflection. That's what it was. That's what it was, guys. I was showcasing a league start. So many people wanted the Animate Weapon of Self-Reflection league start setup, you know? Municipality doesn't work with Body Swap Sacrifice. I tested it. Holy chatters are going to be at each other's throats. Body Swap, it does fire damage. Will you be able to use it with Elementalists as it makes golems immune to Ellie damage? Yes. You're not dealing damage to the golem. You're blowing up the golem, and the golem's explosion is doing fire damage. That is the situation. Now, this would be... We would pretty much be giving up some of our golem benefits or reliability of the golem benefits, because stuff would be randomly like dying, right? We'd be blowing up some of our golems we don't want to blow up, right? But we need this just to be able to have them resummon, quality of life reasons. Probably one of my biggest issues with the Elementalist is a lot of this stuff is like conditional defense. So the body swap of sacrifice damage would have to carry hard enough that we can like devote so much of our character into defense. I'd play marionettes on Saboteur with Pyroclast as Sabotage. Oh, for the extra minus res. The thing is, this minus res isn't that much different than this Mastermind of Discord. It's not really that much different. This 150 effect goes from -25 to negative like 62.5. This takes it from -25 to -50. You get blind. You also get a... You know what would be nice, though? Imagine this. Imagine a world where we just get Vile Bastion. Imagine a world with me, guys. Just picture it for a second. Imagine a scenario where somehow we can steal Vile Bastion, and all of a sudden we have an actual decent defensive node that gets a stun immune. That do sound pretty nice. We can all dream. Yeah, we could dream a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little bit of dreaming. Holy cope. Let me cope a little bit, guys. It would give me like 3k ES or something. Let me cope. Let me cope. It'll give me stun immune too. How about a situation where I just trade? Can I just trade Bastion of Elements over to... Can we just have this be over here? Now we're playing POV. We're talking about it a little bit. Tested with marionettes and golems. It worked on both. You get their explosion as well. Holy. So we have two guys that both tested minion instability with different outcomes. Who is going to be correct? I need to look at something real quick. I need to look at the... We could prime bond these guys. That could be a way where we could still have decent percent damage while putting our entire tree into defenses, right? What does a prime bond cost us? Does he get anything else that's decent? Prime bond comes with Golem HP. Holy. Feasting Fiends comes with Golem HP. Does anything else come with HP? It's just Feasting Fiends. Do these get on the travel together? Rotten Claws is a no. Skeletal Atrophy is a no. Renewal is a no. That's probably like pretty much all of them, isn't it? Raise and Pillage. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, yeah, let's just... Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Mage Hunter on the travel? Holy... For 8D, dude? That's a freaking steal. That's an absolute steal, dude. Mage Hunter combined with Prime Bond travel? Holy... Flame link them for extra damage. Can we ban that guy? Is SRS off the table? SRS is just a league start option. It is not for... It's out of consideration for Ubers. I don't think it would be good enough. And it causes minion HP to die without ever having low life. Dying in one hit. Replacement will not cause an explosion. So Ragtag is quoting the wiki. I don't know. I'm kind of on Ragtag's side now. He's got the wiki on his side. It's now Magvin's move. How will he counter the wiki quote? He's got sources. He could have edited it. Are you guys gonna make me? No, I'm not looking it up. I don't care. I do not. I am not that invested. I do not care. I do not care that much. You know what? You know what's like... It's like part of me wants to think about a world where we get Congregation to make Prime Bond better with hordes. But that's probably not... That's not the real option, is it? You also get really good HP numbers, or HP nodes here for the golems. You get some pretty solid HP nodes there. Have you played the past gauntlets? I have. What is this? Let's see. Is this a command for something? Nope. Dang it. I figured there'd be some rip clips, but I don't know what the commands are off the top of my head.
The clink of gold.
Watch my video tomorrow, Snap. I'm gonna farm Megalomaniacs promo just to make sure. Farm Megalos? No, Megalos aren't on the table. We're just trying to figure out some initial base damage. All right, we're gonna set up a Witch in Standard with Body Swap and Sacrifice for testing. But before I do that, I'm gonna go grab some pants because I'm getting really cold down here. There is no breeze, but you know what I mean though. It's chilly, okay? It's chilly. I need some pants. Then we're gonna test Body Swap and Sacrifice. The Scorching Ray of Immolation seems like it's solid. We could maybe test Stormburst. But right now we're gonna set up to test Body Swap. I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. Hide your wives, you better. But be careful out there. Dangerous times ahead, my friend. Dangerous times ahead. You returned with food? Yeah, okay. We maybe have some sustenance. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The noob tech still on? Oh, shoot. Is the food near where your pants? Yes. Yeah. The bedroom and the kitchen? Fairly close. Don't worry about it, all right? It's like they always say. Sleep close to the food. Anyways, I need water, actually. Hold on. I can't eat these salty pretzels without water. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Water's been acquired. You know what I mean? Stash for more. It's for water, dude. Water's not a snack. Okay, it's necessary stuff though. Do I continue to store? Dude, we're running out of storage space. Every single one of these dump tabs is getting loaded up. What the hell is this random garbage? Reset all passive buttons coming in clutch. Sanders a scary space I don't log into. Oh yeah, it is a scary place. It's freaking horrifying seeing all the remove only tabs. Somebody was like, "Yo, if you just put all your at the end of the league, you just put all your tabs into a folder. It's like it's super organized." But the thing is, I should have been. I would have had to do that like leagues and leagues and leagues ago. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not going back and fixing it now. It's a lost cause. What do we have so far for Gauntlet? Guardian SRS start, good for campaign. Immolation, probably better than Detonation for Totem. Maybe Stormburst. I have not tested that. Right now, we're going to look at Body Swap and Sacrifice. All right, we need to go to standard. We just put basic gear on this character too. I think we do just put basic gear on it. Do 1 tab per day? No. 49 miss. I'm pretty sure I have more miss somewhere in one of these remove only tabs, but I don't want to look for them. I'm pretty sure in here somewhere is some additional miss. I know there was like some other league where I bought a bunch of miss to hoard at the end of the league, but I have no idea which one. I have a guy who went far on it. If you want a POB. Nah, I don't want a POB. If you look at a POB before trying something out, it, I feel like it mentally locks you a little bit. Like, it's hard to have any fresh ideas if you already get thrown a blueprint. You know what I mean? Dude, why am I doing this? I do not care that much. I do not care that much. Ooh, 167 div. Hey, maybe we'll take a little bit of that. Take a little bit of those. Why am I All right. No more of this. No, we're not looking at this anymore. That's too much. We cannot do that. I was thinking doing Penance Brand Ignite. Penance Brand is solid Ignite. But is it cheese level of DPS, though? I don't know. All right, let's set this character up. Six link. A 1,000 energy shield. Gotta start somewhere. Should probably spec some of a tree so I can start like equipping gear. How do we want to do this? Energy shield wheel. These nodes are just kind of okay, right? We could do the starting ES nodes. Yeah, starting ES nodes are probably fine, especially considering the counter option is the newly nerfed int, which is not anymore the way to get ES. Okay, where do we go from here? Faster ignite wheel. It's probably going to be worth clicking. Right? That's got to be worth clicking. Faster ignite for sure is worth clicking. Golem HP. What is this? It's Outer Wilds. It's a very relaxing track. You know, very homey. It's got a good vibe to it, you know? Minus 12. And the extra minus 5. Gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. Keep it classy. Do I care about anything down here? It's like, foresight is good, but it's also really far away. I think this is a triple large, small cluster angle. How'd Syrian Bond go? I think it might just be worse than Immolation. Immolation's good. Syrian Bond was okay for the gear. Not great. Not overly impressed, so I am looking for other options. Hence, this is other options we are considering. Can you make me a suggestion? Play something you find interesting. How do you get it to 50%? Valorb and a lot of luck. Not recommended if you're on a budget, because you will lose everything. Probably. I am very concerned about our sustain. Because outside recover on block, it's not like we can leech with a build like this. It's pretty much have to be regen, right? Ghost Dance plus evasion. It's not like Trickster where you are wearing a 4,000 evasion hybrid chest. Our evasion number is going to be not very high. I don't know how recharge would feel. Maybe if you had quite a few faster recharge rolls, it would actually be decent. With Wicked Ward, and maybe be okay. I'm not super confident in that, but that could be one of the options. with a situation like that. Faith and Steel recover is good too.
Dead, brother. And I'm still, well, here.
Avoid Stun is a
Still water.
green tattoo? Or is it blue? It's a green tattoo. Red? No, it's not red. So we would need multiple Avoid Stun tattoos to make that work. Is there a world where we like that situation? Or not really? 1, 2, 3. Avoid Stun here.
That's the trick.
Okay, craft Avoid Stun. I can on boots and gloves. Void Stun on Flask. Yeah, we could do Balbala, which could give us 50. So we'd only need like 2 tattoos if we had this mastery. Is Ben doing maybe Grey Wind? I have no idea. I've reached 1,000 delve. Congrats, Avalanchia. Balbala, holy. Yeah, Balbala. A beautiful thing, really. A beautiful thing. Where would I even put it, though? I could put it here, I guess, technically. It could be in this notable. It could also be here. Here would be okay, I think. It's been a while. Well, it's just a good way to get max res for Ubers in an SSF environment like this. That's what it would be for. Guys, don't freak out. Don't be too weird about it, okay? Don't be too weird about it. It's just a way to get max res. Don't freak out. Would be a way for us to get avoid too. I feel like a lot of the dangerous stuff for Ruin is spells. I need to go through the mechanic list again on the Discord that they posted, but I think it's mostly spells. So I definitely think we're leaning heavier into spell block than we are attack block. All right, let's get some clusters with Primordial Bond on the travel. Ben said block is useless. That's because Ben's good at the game, okay? For him, it's useless, okay? I need that. I need that bad. For him, he may not need that, but I need that, okay? Oh my word. I guess this is what happens when you look at standard. Has jewel socket. This is just the standard situation, I guess.
I
Are you interested in any of the current bounties? I haven't looked at them. I have not looked at them.
not bad. Not bad at all.
Can I spoil and paste them here? Do you want to just link to the bounty sheet and we could look at them? We could look at some of the bounties. I'd be down to look at them. Hold on, let me click the link again. Okay. Okay, so I see the bounties. All right. What do we have? Wonka Wonders bounty. Got to catch them all. First player to provide proof of unlocking, binding their character to all possible bloodline ascendancies will win 250. So basically, first person to do Simulacrum after doing all the other ones. Good freaking luck. First player to provide proof. Oh my word. How do you make it not make a notification? This is going to... Nope. This is going to drive me crazy. This is going to drive me crazy. How do you mute this? Can I not mute this tab like I can other tabs? It's going to drive me insane. Like, I could go click here and mute. Is that not an option here? Right-click the channel and mute? I don't know what's freaking making the noise. It could be like anything. Oh my word! I'm blind. I'm blind. I don't want to talk about it. I'm blind. I don't want to talk about it. I don't. Mini pack. First player to provide proof of killing any Uber using mini pack or transfusion, or first player to kill an Uber boss using 5 linked main damage skill will win $100. What? Mini pack bounty. I mean, these are disabled, so you can't even get these, right? It's basically just first person to do an Uber with a 5 link. $100 5 link Uber kill. Act 10 Katava, the Insatiable. Act 10 with the following conditions. Player must allocate Chaos Inoculation, Eldritch Battery for the entire... Not exceed the zone level during the boss encounter. Not equip any unique items, jewels included, before or during the boss encounter. First player to provide proof of killing Act 5 of Kadava with following conditions will win $80. Not exceed the zone level requirement. That's just impossible. I mean, it's not. You just have to not get hit, right? There's a bunch of like dot stuff on the ground, so you're gonna have to grace periods. Yeah, you're gonna have to grace period a lot. That's just a ton of portaling, I think. Get 100% mind over matter. Yeah, that would be one way to do this. Get 100% mind over matter. Without uniques? Oh, yeah, no, you can't even get it done. Good luck. Oh, that's a lot of portaling. Nah, I'm good. I'll pass. I'm way too slow at the campaign. Meta Denier Bounty. First player to provide proof of killing any 12-point objective as an Elementalist. Why does it say meta denier? Elementals is literally one of the most meta ascendancies of the entire. What? Yo, that could be me. If we kill them with body swallows, that could be me. I could get 265. Why is it elementalist though? This should say reliquarian. Like this. What do you mean meta denier? What? That makes no sense. Scion? No, it should say reliquarian is what it should say. Seeds bounty. Take a chance. First player to provide proof of chance or unique during a point-bearing boss fight will win 125. Must be a boss you could receive points for. Must kill the boss after. That's not too bad. That means you start getting ruined while you're chance orbing. All right, what do we got next? Don't Zyron's bounties. Holy, he's got his own freaking tab. Or no, he's okay. He's just got a giant bounty. Okay, first player to provide proof of killing Act 8 Doedry with the following conditions: $950. Timer starts when the HP bar appears. Must start the fight. Then sing the entirety of "Don't Stop Me Now" by Queen before doing a single point of damage to Doedry. Must attempt to fully sing the song. Takes 3 minutes and 30 seconds. If you finish singing the song before 3 minutes and 30 seconds, wait at least that long before doing damage to the boss. Note, we will be somewhat forgiving on getting the lyrics perfect since English isn't everyone's native language. Fair enough. May not use the valve after the fight has started. That's messed up, man. That's just gonna kill people. That's just gonna kill people with ruin, like, repeatedly, right? May not place a portal in the arena. May not pause. May not log out. May not use grace period. Must defeat Doedry and survive. Please be aware of DMCA stuff for personal use. That's a Glad angle, right? You log into Glad with triple lucky block, and you proceed to just not get hit the whole time, right? That's got to be a Glad angle. Just triple lucky block, 99. Decoy totem? Doesn't the arena get filled with stuff that's going to apply ruin, though? I'm trying to remember. Like, doesn't it, like, fill up with random damage everywhere? You think it's a speedrunner bounty business? You think it's just the first one who's gonna get there is gonna get there and do it with the decoy? Move out of it? Hold on. I'm about to go find Doedry right now and see what happens in that arena. Hold the phone. Remember sing, Lance? I'm not gonna sing for this little test. This was not the right way. Hold on. I know how to get the Doedry. Hold on. I know where I'm going. Why would you not sing for the test? Because I'm not doing this. I'm just curious. Because I feel like the arena is just going to be completely covered, regardless of, like... You know what I mean? I feel like regardless... These totems are kind of cool. What if we improve their aesthetics? I have the book. Oh, I have the book. Yay, yo, that's kind of a vibe. That's kind of a vibe right there. Yo. Is Flame Totem good? Holy Flame Totem, I have no idea. Alright. Alright, let's just see what happens. Start the arena. Don't click the valve. Now let's see what happens to the arena. Wait, I have a stone golem. Hold on. That's gonna defeat Dowager by himself. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. Okay, so you have these things. You have that stuff starts happening. So you're just singing, you're still singing. So far, this doesn't seem too bad. Does it keep stacking up? I mean, this doesn't seem too bad, actually. Maybe business is right, just decoy totem. As long as, like, that stuff doesn't apply ruin. Lack of singing? I'm not gonna start singing! I'm not a singing... There's people who like to sing, there's people who don't sing. I'm a not sing guy. I mean, it is kind of hard to dodge this stuff a little bit, because you start getting, like, really slowed down, right? Wait, is that just permanently on me? Was that because I got hit by it? Hold on. No, it's just there. So that's just faster than me. I mean, can this stuff apply ruin? If these cloud things can apply ruin, I don't know. You can't really outrun these. You have to like.
I must have time to gather my up.
But it's like this is RNG, right? You're not necessarily gonna get this one. It's not an act boss. Oh, so this doesn't even have ruin? Oh, then this is easy as hell. Yeah, this isn't hard at all then. Do it, Lance? Well, I'm not gonna be fast enough. It's gonna be like the first person to get here, I think. Because this is not that dangerous of a fight, I feel like. Ben's gonna sing. I don't think Ben would do a singing bounty. I think Ben would rather not have $1,000 than sing. Tempest Shield doing damage disqualified. Well, obviously you would adjust your character to not deal damage for the initial start of it or whatever, right? Why are we thinking it's act bosses only? Well, they said act bosses. I guess we don't know if it's final act versus mid-act bosses. If you can apply... If this stuff applies ruin, then I think it's pretty sketch. Okay, so this thing would obviously be pretty hard to dodge. So it's kind of RNG on which one you get. The purple one makes it so you can't move. What's the enfeeble one do? Is the enfeeble one easy? Enfeeble one's gonna spawn zombies in. Man, this seems pretty easy to just walk in a circle. And these definitely could get decoy totem. So even if this was ruined, this would be pretty easy, right? There's 3 options. Yeah, you could get Enfeeble, you get the Fizz one, or you get the Despair one or whatever. But this seems like, if you ever played COD Zombies, hey, no big deal. Just run in a circle. You have blight pods to deal with? What do you mean blight pods, Viz? What do you mean blight pods? Only the final ones? I don't think they said. I don't know. I thought it was just maybe the final boss, but maybe it's mid-act bosses too. Hell no, Sabe. What do you mean blight pods? You just talking about like the Gauntlet version of Doedry that I completely forget what the Gauntlet version of Doedry even does? I was under the impression that all the bosses, I don't know if it's all bosses or just act bosses. Act bosses and endgame point related bosses will inflict ruin. Yeah, I don't know. That to me that's not clear if it's like the end of the act, the boss specific for the end of the act, or just every random unique mob throughout the act. They said it would be act bosses. Okay, guys. Am I the only one that when they hear act boss thinks final act boss? Because that's what I think when I hear that. I think the final boss of the act. Yeah, okay, this doesn't seem too bad. It'll be the person who gets there first and wants to sing, I think, is gonna get that bounty. You just have to roll for Enfeeble. Well, you have 25% boots by then. I mean, you could literally grab a node like Ancestral Bond, and that way you could shield charge and do whatever and not inflict damage. Does it say anything about respecking? Place a portal. May not pause. So actually you can't respec. So you kind of do just have to walk around. Or be a totem build. And that way you don't do any damage whenever you're shield charging or frost blinking. You disable pausing. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think I agree with business though. I think this is a speed run bounty. Just first person there is going to be able to get $1,000. Please no melee. First player to provide a proof of killing Merveil the Siren with the following conditions. Be a level 12 or lower. Cannot do damage with a skill jump with the melee tag. Can only have a weapon equipped. That's also a speedrun bounty. I feel like this is like a Tai bounty. Like Tai doesn't want to actually like play Gauntlet, but he'll log in for this and do some resets to try to get it type of thing. Need to hope for Enfeeble or the dodging is going to be hard with 100 AoE. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, 100 AoE on the Vaughn one or the Despair one is going to be pretty hard. The thing is, it probably doesn't inflict ruin. So I don't know. I think that's the thing there. First player to provide Nito. Hey, I like that guy. First player to provide proof of getting a 7th stack of ruin using Dark Pact of Charthus while fighting Act 10 Katava. Whether they live or die. Well, they definitely The first 6 stacks must be applied by the boss. Is the skill not banned? You can still get the skill? Finally, a Lance bounty? I'm not going for that. What is wrong with you people? I do not have the speed to just suicide an Act 10 character. That's like an entire day of progress for me. Why is there a cheese bounty? Who knows? First Marauder to provide proof of surviving an Exarch ball phase with these conditions. Must have Rat's Nest equipped. 6 stacks of ruin prior to the full ball phase. What the hell? What is that? 6 ruin must have a Rat's Nest. My word. Some of these are sadistic, man. First witch to provide proof of surviving Exarch ball phase. Oh, they're just all the same thing. It's just witch, ranger, and marauder. Just don't get hit? Yeah, just don't get hit. Interesting times. Interesting times. We'll have to keep checking back on that to see what sort of bounties they keep adding. Now, where was I? I don't actually know. Is it this character? Nope. That character is geared out of its mind. This character? Did you see the list of the ruin abilities? Did I see the list? Oh, no. Can you link that? I actually want to look at that too. I didn't look at it too much last. I got linked it, but I didn't like look at it. I do want to look at it a little bit. Just so I can justify my spell block, no attack block angle. I want to be able to justify it to myself. Mute tab. Okay, endgame boss abilities that do ruin. Leap slam, I think that is an attack. Proj, spell, attack, spell, I think. Maybe an attack. Beam. It's the one where he shoots like some lasers, I think. Maven, the lasers, the brain blast, the brain ion cannon, and the giant fireball. This one is, I think, one of the easier ones in terms of avoidance. Like, a lot of these ones are... Like, if you get hit by laser, that's like a log out anyways type of thing. You really don't want to get hit by any of this stuff. Did you get multi-hit? They said there's an internal cooldown. We don't know what the internal cooldown is, though. Like, if it's like freaking 0.2 seconds or something, like... What if they're going to tell us what the cooldown is? Brain Blast is troll. Yeah, that literally... if there's a character in Gauntlet that can tank this, I would be very impressed. I don't think there's going to be too many Gauntlet characters tanking this. You need some very good tank. Like, you need insane tank, because this is going to be like a 1.2 mil hit with 100% increased damage. I don't think anybody's tanking that in Gauntlet. I don't think there's enough time to farm up the gear for that. I mean, you could cheese tank it with like Val Arctic Armor or something, I guess, but real tank it, you're not. Well, how would you tank it? Well, you have ego check or something, maybe. Bullet Hell... Bullets, Chaos Volatiles. These are not hard to dodge. This is, like, everywhere. This for Dread is... that is definitely the spell block angle. How do you dodge the walls? He's kind of like a nightmare. Dread has a toxic one? Yeah, that one's pretty toxic. Incarnation of Fear. Orb Explosion, Spear Throw, Mortar Barrage. If this is the one where he like charges up and goes, ah, and then he starts shooting like a laser with a bunch of like things that shoot out, that's kind of hard to dodge. For like the extra little projectiles that go everywhere. This other stuff I don't think is too bad. Neglect, Charged Ice Nova, Skyfall. This will just randomly get you. I feel like these are like kind of like... I'm really bad at seeing these things come down until they've already hit my character multiple times. Do we know what the cooldown on... I don't know. I have no idea what the cooldown on it is. They said there's some internal cooldown, but I'm like... Yikes. It's 1 second. Okay. That's not terrible. Shapers is not too bad. I mean, for the most part, you should be dodging these. I'm pretty bad at dodging this with Giga Haste and AoE, though. But you should be dodging it anyways. You should be dodging it anyways. Oh, I'm going to learn how to shield charge before I go into this fight, guys. I swear. Cirrus. Final beam of the die beam. Okay, you have to block that. You're like, unless he's on your screen, you're getting hit by that. Carpet bomb, apparition. That's annoying. Apparition, sweeping beam. That one's like where he has like 2 lasers and he goes to the center, right? That one's not too bad. I think. So I'm not allowed to tank the meteors. If I tank the meteors, I will get, that's okay. Spinning laser as well. Cirrus is toxic? Yeah, Cirrus is pretty toxic. Maze isn't so bad, it's just a timer on the fight right now, it's what's gonna get you killed. Yeah. So you have to do the fight in 6 meteors. The thing is, though, it's not just 6 meteors, because like you're gonna get die beams on you, 100%. You're probably gonna get lasers. Like, I don't know, man. That's a lot of sources of ruin. It can get blocked, yeah. Die beam can get blocked, and so can meteor maze. But it's still a lot of things you can get ticked on. Want to let ruin per tick? Eternal cooldown. That's... If they didn't have the eternal cooldown, you'd like insta-phase from getting hit by the spinning laser. Or you'd instantly get 7 ruin or whatever. Giant tentacle slam. Disintegration beam. Dash slam. So giant tentacle slam, I assume, is when he like summons them up and then throws them down. Or is it like, if it's during the phase, then that's kind of more sketch. Because during the phase, those are like really easy to get hit by during the phase of like when he's invulnerable. Do you keep the rune stack if you log out and re-enter? I believe so. It's only on fresh instance that you get clean slate on it, I believe. Fiery boulders and ball phase. Let's be honest, I am not doing Exarch. I just gotta be realistic here. I am not completing Exarch. There is no way. There is no way I get through this fight without tanking 7 balls before killing Exarch. That's literally that's an impossible situation. I have already accepted Exarch is not happening. Either I can tank the balls or I can't, and I can't, according to this line right here. Tornado Shot Dead is a good option. Good luck. Expanding Nova, Slamming Tentacles. Slamming Tentacles are like... pretty annoying to dodge, aren't they? I feel like they kind of are. Just block, yeah. The Elder ones are F for Uber Elder. Yeah, because it's like you can't... You can block the Nova, I guess. I don't know. These things are really annoying to dodge. Like, I feel like even if I'm like shield charging around, I'm still getting hit by these things. Uber Ziri's pet snake, which I think is the spear. Feared surprise. The hell is that? Feared surprise? Hey, cool. What a great line. Surprise. I mean, it's probably the same abilities. Like the Shaper Slam, for example, the Elder Tentacles, etc. Probably. Everything's ruined and feared. Yeah. Better get to one-shotting. Better get to one-shotting in that case. They didn't say anything about Trial Master inflicting ruin. Some dicey stuff. Some dicey stuff. I'm not gonna make it out of Act 1. Believe in yourself. You probably make it out of Act 1. Believe a little bit. Just a little bit in yourself. Just a tiny little bit. You might make it out of Act 1, okay? You might. The scariest thing about Trial Master isn't ruin, it's the heart tether. That skill will F you up. I don't even know what the heart tether does. Maybe I need to do some practice with Trial Master just to see what the hell his abilities are. I don't like ever run ultimatum. Wait, is my character actually too stupid for this? 293, 282. My character's actually too stupid for this. How did that happen? My character's a bona fide idiot. Just straight up. Start there. Okay, so the heart tether? Yeah, what about it, Alweezy? What about it? What's the situation? Stuns, and it's like a 3x stun multiplier. Can you, if you have 100% stun avoidance, do you still avoid it, or is it like a super stun that you can't get immunity to? You can't use movement skills either. Is it can I or can I not avoid it with stun avoidance? You can avoid it with stun avoidance, but also so it turns off the movement skills regardless. That alone is sketch as hell, especially in like the context of like the ball phase. Ball phase without like a flame dash. That's cooked? Yeah, that is cooked. That is absolutely cooked. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Random time stops would be cinema. Why? Why would that be cinema? Why would random time stops? What is this necro stuff? Oh, we're testing the Golem explode. We're testing. We're basically just looking at multiple options, guys. We are keeping our options open. Okay, we're keeping our options open. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Okay.
Hide.
All LFG spam will be insane during Old Tomato. Yeah, he's gonna mess some people up. He's gonna ruin some people's days. We are in danger. Dude, the standard market is like kind of pathetic. Standard has like no listings. I would have thought standard would have like a bunch of like built up like just listings over time. But this is actually like kind of not that much. It's because Genebu got Genebu was just like 90% of the entire standard market, just all his listings. Nah, there's no way. There's no shot, okay? There's no shot. Implement ruin stacks into all alties? No. No, we do not. I don't think that's what we want, guys. I don't think that's what we want right now. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think that's the play. Minion life's actually good here. Scorched ground is good. What else is good? Can I get a void stun? We're gonna try no suppress initially to see what it looks like for our character. Let's get fire exposure. Start out on the giga quality of life angle first for this test. Async isn't that old relative to standard economy. Yeah, I guess the standard players didn't like bother to relist all their stuff in async or didn't want to. Maybe is what it is, part of it. Isn't exposure X-Arc? No. See that? That was minus res right there. That was exposure. Oh, it is Eater. These gloves really like minus lightning. Maybe eventually we can get the gloves to like minus fire. Any second now. There it is. Should I list my standard items? Never log in there? Probably not if you don't log in there, right? Probably just a waste of time. 11's aura effect seems fine for right now. He does it right in the middle of the Cirrus Meteor. Well, that's the thing you're tanking anyways, right? Like, you should be able to tank Cirrus Meteor, I think, depending on, like, what your setup is. You should probably build for it. At least that's what I'm thinking. If you can't tank the Cirrus Meteor, you're dying to something else throughout the Gauntlet, I think. Okay, basic stuff here. Okay, so I could spend 30 divines and get a better shield than this one. Or I could spend 75 divines to get a worse shield that is closer to what I would realistically be able to get. I'm spending 30 divines to get the better shield, guys. Listen. We're testing damage anyways, okay? We're testing damage anyways. Just cut some ES nodes? Yeah, I don't want to. Let's not think about the finances that were just lost just now. Exalt Slam. 2 minimum power. I mean, that's kind of cool. Not helpful at all for this character, but kind of cool. Perfect items on the acing list, and there's people who have 1,000 mercenary tabs to sell. Ooh, that's disgusting. That sounds like a lot of trade tabs. Okay, that was, I don't know why I did that. All right, anyways, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know where I was going with that. How much is impenetrable? Wait, can you even get impenetrable bolts in standard? No, you can't. They're not. They don't exist in standard. Okay. Just test a rare belt, I guess. Yeah, just test a rare belt. Just test a crystal. Crystal belts. I would think you'd go for cord. I don't know. Okay, well, like, let's put it this way. I don't know if a cord belt beats 90 flat ES. Like, for example, let's say we anointed this node. It'd be 20 flat ES with 14%. I don't think that beats... I don't think that beats 94 flat. Like, if my anoint was going to be a top tier ES node... Now, if my anoint ends up being, like, something else, then sure... But I don't know if that's going to be the case. You know what I mean? Picking one, putting down. Synth it? Yeah. Synth it and get freaking 10 freaking avoid ignite. Oh, yeah. And then go farm birds. Is that your guys' plan?
Greetings.
You want to see me? 5 days in, I found 4 birds. Woo! Great plan, guys. Frogs and birds? Oh, even better. That way when I hit 7 cold res, I can, hey, that's my save state. That's my new best in slot. Guys, I was looking for real suggestions, okay? I thought you guys would have some real suggestions. Gotta maintain your reputation as the great frog and bird murderer. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, okay? I do not know what the hell you are talking about. Okay. Now, if we did body swap with sacrifice, do we actually care about leveling it too much? Or do we care specifically about leveling the thing we're blowing up for the ignite? I think we care about... It has the minion tag. So I guess we will level it up somewhat just to get like base radius, I guess. Because its base radius is tiny. We do this in 12 minutes. My mom's going to unplug my internet. Oh, relax. Just chill. We could do bone meld.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
You gonna do Elementalist? Yes, we're gonna test an Elementalist body swap of sacrifice. That's what we're looking at testing. -2 per minion, plus 4% defense per. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There goes my anti-meta bounty. You're assuming I can... Wait, is that your bounty, Simply Thrills? If that's your bounty, I have a bone to pick with you, okay? Why Elementalist and the thing called anti-meta... No, I wanted to claim... Okay, never mind then. All right, I'll save that conversation for whoever the hell made the bounty, because that's freaking... It makes no sense. It's not anti-meta. Elementalist is meta, freaking, like, most played rate ascendancy. What build is this? We're going to test body swap of sacrifice. Right now is what we're looking at preparing to test. Yo, Legacy Fire Res? Hey, that's illegal. Is that an essence? What am I even doing? I'm just going to buy a Convoking Wand. This is all like... This is super easy to make one of these.
Could do worse.
There's bone metal to draw from Dread. I don't ask me about it. I don't want to talk about it. I just have to dodge some things, okay? It's not even going to be that bad. Base Dread has points, right? Minion +2. That's all we had to do. Easy peasy. Win the annul. All right. Oh, no. No, what the hell do I do now? What do I do with this? Am I really storing a resonator? No, I'm not. All right. Not storing a resonator. Okay, I can control myself. I can control myself. Incarnation of Dread, 4 points. Oh, dang it. He's got a lot of good drops for us. You know, he's got freaking Congregation. He's got Bone Meld. If we wanted to do Body Swap of Sacrifice, he's got good drops for us. Which is really unfortunate because he's freaking... There's so many balls, dude. There's so many balls in that phase. Okay, so this is fine. Haven't clicked CI yet. Now I have... Let's grab a random Balbala Jewel.
Still waters run deep.
Let's give us 3 notables. Honestly, that's pretty crazy. It's actually a solid spot for a build like this. Could do this as well. And honestly, that's a pretty efficient 2 points. So if we did it, it would definitely be there. It's an efficient way to craft cluster jewels with different notables from different bases. If you want 3 different notables, you need to do an imprint method where you alt spam, reroll the base, imprint, aug, annul, etc. until you get 2 notables, reroll the base, imprint, craft, regal until you hit the 3rd notable. If you only care about 1 notable being from a different cluster, then you fracture that notable, transfer it to the base where the other 2 notables are from. How'd the totem build go? Scorching Ray of Immolation seems better than Detonation. It's definitely a possibility. Right now we're testing Body Swap of Sacrifice, or that's what we're setting up for. That is what we were setting up for. Just gonna see if I have some reuse ones ready to go. I do not. Oh, that's more res than it should be. I'll cap before I click the button, okay, guys? I'll cap. Well, I need to have like avoid stun regen. I need some like real suffixes. Win the annul. What is standard?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
The guy that was listening for 1,000 chaos. What the hell was that? That was a shakedown. I have to roll this myself. I'm gonna have to roll myself. Oh, I don't want to alt spam. I want to be lazy. How much divs are in standard? Give me a check. $180,000 for available mirror trades. $1,000 for chaos trades available. One is 580. So that's why the prices are here like that. Dude, I don't try to explain the standard economy to me. I don't. This is the things you guys practice on this side of existence will always confound my mind. Where's this song from? This is Hom 4 you just listened to. Hom 4 is a good time, by the way. Reuse. Sapphire reuse will be regen avoid. What other floss stuff are there? Do I care about any of this? Damage taken from hits, leeched his life. We'd have to do ghost, but that would brick recharge. Just get like curse reduction. I'm so mad the studio died after Hom 4.
Doubt even.
It is a travesty.
Still waters run deep.
But hey, maybe the new guys are going to do us some justice with the olden era thing, which I haven't really looked into, but people were talking positively about it. All right, reuse flask plus Balbala. See if those operate. 6 jewel slots are open on this character, guys. 6 jewel slots. We have block, we have fire mastery, we don't need speed, we have some ignite stuff. We have 7 jewels actually, if you count that. Still don't have rings. Is there any other like really important nodes I should consider grabbing? Bunch of reservation. Do I care about that? Screw the max edge. What are you linking? Oh, you're linking Olden Era? Coming out soon in early access, so it's still in early access.
Are you bane or blessing? The waters lie still. Too still.
I don't know if I bother with malevolence, honestly. Or what the hell am I doing? Just give me the sockets I need.
When I'm ready and not before.
Spooky. That it is. That it is. Wait, should I be using elemental overload with this character? Would I proc elemental overload? Probably, right? My consistency on this would be terrible, though. What build are we looking at? We're gonna try out a scuff setup for body swap sacrifice and see how it does. The uptime on this would be terrible, I think. 6 base crits. I would need some random crit chance. Guess we could try. We could always try. We'll do that, and then we'll do 3 clusters. Jewels. Small clusters. Am I the one that thinks it makes it harder to see? There might be people that share that opinion. Savor the moment or energy from naught.
Could do worse, exile.
Load. Alright, just add some of these in here. Add some savor the moments into this situation.
Ebbs, but does not fade.
Shut up, I slammed 5 all attribute. The hell is that? That's crazy, right? Okay, 4 passive points. What am I chucking these into? Do that. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 jewel sockets to work with, which would take us to like 88 max res. just do that. Let's just do that real quick. Go over here. Click this. Click this. Energy shield. Count 1. Max lightning. Max fire. Six was horrendous. What are you talking about? 6 was a disaster. What do you mean? 6 is a bona fide travesty.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Happy hunting.
I thirst for freedom.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right. We acquired a bunch of 2-stat jewels, percent ES, and max res. We'll swap those over to fire. So this would put us, the character, at 88.
Water without motion is but death in
You could have max res on this chess piece, right? The thing is, you wouldn't want to swap that for every Uber. I guess you could have +2 max res, and then it would always be, your res would always be correct then, right? It's my res without flasks. Pretty abysmal. But we don't have rings yet. Time to make some rings. I can make it through the Gauntlet with a Peacock Ranger. That is some nice optimism you got there. That is some nice optimism. Can you? I don't know, but that's some nice optimism you got going for sure. I'm gonna do Jug Toxic Rain. You're gonna deal no damage. You're gonna deal below 0. You're going to be healing the bosses.
Water without motion.
I made it to the Brave Trinity and then died to be an idiot, so maybe. The Brave Trinity is scuffed, man. That one was ripped a ton of people. Rune's gonna kill a lot of tanky builds, only if you're not paying attention to it. Otherwise, you should be fine. Okay, so 81, 80, 88. Still missing the piece for Max Rose. I'm gonna do something a little bit horrifying here. Just gonna make this say Max Tires. And I'm gonna rank it up. Max Res is Exarch, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be Exarch. There's no way I'm like scamming myself right now. Rune applied when hit from bosses or from their abilities. It's when you get hit by certain abilities. They put out a list of like certain abilities for Ubers that apply Ruin, and I'm imagining there is subset of abilities that apply Ruin from the bosses throughout the campaign. The corrupted goal and hit +1 power charge, targeted duration. Don't say any listed. Is that big? Is +1 power big? Probably. +1 power is what my character used. Start doing these, man. Come on, Max all res. I know you're there. I know you are a real outcome. Who told you it was Exarch? Wait, is it not actually Exarch? Yeah, I'm second guessing myself now. It is Exarch. Okay, screw you guys. Okay, you can no longer be in my head. I've seen it. I've seen it. All right, there it is. All right, all I had to do was look up to verify. The game wanted to make sure that I knew 100% without a shadow of doubt in my mind. You're kidding. Really? Really? Is this how we're playing? Syrup, freaking screw you, game. Yeah, cool. Great. Fantastic. All right, let's try this again. What the hell? Stop being excited about 15 all-res, guys. We do not care about the all-res. Screw you! What the hell is this? Ball? This is just a test character! Does it have to be this hard for a test character? Are you assuming this much currency Gauntlet? Okay, in Gauntlet, I'd be rolling a different implicit, but I don't want to mess around with things right now, so I'm just adjusting to have a 90 all res rotation. That's just so I can test some things. We might not even do some Ubers. We're going to find out if the damage is crap on like some low tier boss and then be like, all right, next one. You know what I mean? I just wanted to set this up. I thought it'd be, you know, quick and easy. I have 100 conflict orbs. How bad could it be? It's one of those things where like I already started it and I'm gonna finish it. Are we being for real right now? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, are we gonna keep rotating between perfect and not perfect? There we go. All right, finally getting a little bit realistic here. Okay. Holy. All right, put that on. So now we can simulate rotating the max res based on whatever boss we're doing for 90 res. Is EB gonna be good in Gauntlet? I think it's solid. EB is one of the things I'm considering playing in Gauntlet. Okay, so that's done. Let's go get body swap a sacrifice. Why do I feel like this is going to be painful? No, it's not. It's not too bad. I thought for sure I was about to get taken to the cleaners. I bought a bone meld with 1 max. Whoops.
It's a gilded wonder.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Okay. Res fixed, kind of. Got some bench crafts on everything. Cool. Now we need to make this a bunch of ignite supports. Ooh, look at all those awakened burning I just have sitting around. Okay, I don't have any low level ones. Which means we have to go to trade. Are you gonna create a private league this time around? We might do a Gauntlet private league. I'd be down. I would be down. Burning damage, combustion. I don't know if I would have. I wouldn't have this on my main, right? I'd have this on like a supporting skill that's just gonna proc it like Frostblink or something. Combustion we want. Deadly ailments. Hey, Relaxus, how you doing, man? Deadly ailments is fine. What is other good supports for this situation?
Farewell.
Swift, efficacy. Oh, ignite prolif, right? Probably.
Happy hunting.
Swift affliction, yeah.
The tide
Swift affliction is one of those ones where it always feels bad because it cuts down on your ailment duration. But it's also such a good damage multiplier. Probably should still use it.
Good luck to you.
What else should I be using? Just efficacy? No, unbound ailments. Prolifon gloves, you want to save a link? It's a difference in 1.6 versus 2 meter radius, and on top of that, it's also like the ignite prolif is 24% more damage, and I don't have a lot of good options for links anyways. So I think it's fine. Can we hear some Bastion for old time's sake? If we get around to it, we get around to it. Translation? Maybe. Probably no, though. Well, I don't know. We might get there today. We might get there. We've gotten there a few times, for sure.
The drought stretches on.
Probably another unbound ailments, right? We go shock node, ignite node, exposure node, probably. Arcane surge.
The drought stretches on.
Minion life support. We need to get our golems.
Farewell.
Maestro, it's strange.
Stone Golem. Do I have any real control over which one of these guys I'm blowing up? I guess I'll find out.
Happy hunting.
I've never seen this skill. I can't wait for the test. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this stuff goes. I don't know what to really expect, to be honest.
Well.
Still waters run deep.
So we have 4 golem base. This gives +2 golems. So we'll have 1 regular stone golem, 2 horde golems, 1 chaos, 1 flame golem, and then did you die in the privately? We did. Safeguarding has a much lower HP. Right. %of melee damage taken from stone golems. Like this would like guarantee we don't die to like Shaper Slam. But lightning golem is also like giga quality of life. And maybe I can somewhat target what I'm blowing up. Maybe. When is Gauntlet? April 8th. Next Wednesday. That rift sonar was a reflect map. Horrible way to die. Yeah, it is. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Mistakes were made. Am I telling myself I'm gonna farm Whispers of Doom? It's really important for a dot build. No way. I mean, I could do a lot of harvest and just reroll 3 oil at a time until I hit gold.
Spending return soon, yes?
I thirst for freedom.
How'd you do the crab luckily? You can control click it. Hoag is good. Are you thinking about playing Hoag business? That's what I 2-odd played last Gauntlet, and that character seemed like it had a ton of damage, but that was like the Giga Hoag Ascendancy. Cold wanted to play it. Wait, who's Cold?
Toodles.
Oh, I didn't see his message. Wow. If he said cold pizza, I was like, I know who that is. He said cold. Okay, that doesn't freaking identify properly. That's
The drought.
cold pizza. Don't take it like that, man. He didn't use your full name. Okay, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay. It's not fair. I just need these passives to not be annoying me. All right. Okay, Pantheon. Yeah. Well, I'm stun immune. I don't have freeze immune. It's actually 16 aura effect. Can we do Arctic armor? That's a curse of scissor right there. That's something like that. Okay. So that would be too expensive, mana-wise. What point do I give up? Jung's POV body swap. It's crazy things, man. Crazy things. Okay. Give up that for now. This needs to be shield charge. Oh my word, I forgot shield charge. Wait, how did that happen? How did that happen? I forget shield charge. What? Say what now? I actually forgot shield charge. That is hysterical. That is just something now, isn't it? Oh my, no. What am I clicking? What am I clicking? Go away. I use weapon swap? No. I can't play a character without shield charge. It's just not a real option. It's just not a real option. A build without shield charge? Not a real build. Hate to say it. Not a real build. How much minus res is Ellie weakness? 30. Okay, that's still pretty freaking good for an anoint. That's still insane for an anoint value. Okay, how do I make this work? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Arcane Surge we don't technically need. So that can get jettisoned. Things I kind of want Arctic Armor just so I can like use a better Pantheon, really. Is the thing. Less Quip and Twitch by far, Dark Statistic.
Fucking sea slurpee, TT Rex.
Is Quinn getting mad at Ziz? Unset Ring? Yeah, Unset Ring would get us. Unset Ring would work. Let's just go get an Unset Ring that has these stats. No, that can't be the real solution. Can it be? Surely that's not the real. Surely that's not the real answer. So I have no guard skill. This is the painful thing about Jolums. Just no sockets. Two unset rings? Guys, calm down. Calm down with the unset rings. Calm down. Maybe my shield charge won't be that bad. Maybe shield charge with no faster attacks will be okay. You know? It's only 50. Oh, okay, fine. I'm getting an unset ring. Getting an unset ring. Talking about Imbue and standard, yeah, that would be something all right. That would be something all right.
The drought stretches on.
Okay, endurance, click, Chrome. Okay. So that's fine there. Oh, that's right. I don't have elementals yet. All right, let's go get our ascendancy. #57 spell block. Hashtag no mastery. Okay. Lab viable? I wouldn't be so sure, my friend. That seems that let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
Weary traveler.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Alright, let's see if we...
You were born for this.
Did the Chaos Golem just kill him? I didn't even do anything. The Chaos Golem killed him there. I don't think I did anything. I think literally that was just the Chaos Golem did his little Chaos aura. Holy. Level 21 Chaos Golem is normal lab viable. It was Bane. Oh, that's right. Bane does do damage. I'm literally using Bane for the curse application to make it one button. My boy is still farming for Blighting Contagion? No, we're testing out Body Swap of Sacrifice with a scuffed ES setup and seeing how it feels. We are at 13,000 ES, which honestly I'm kind of surprised we're at that much with... How good is our ES gear? 460, 1k, 300, 250. Like it's... Okay, the shield is good. The shield is actually like legitimately good. But we're missing like 500 ES between our other pieces. Maybe 600.
An emperor is only as
Should put us up to like, I don't know, 16k. All right, let's see if the Chaos Golems can do damage. No, the Golems do damage. They killed them. They're doing something, at the very least.
3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves.
Is it possible to make Bane your main DPS? Could you do it? Yes. Is it very good? Not really. It's a C tier skill, maybe D tier. The thing is, like, anything that's a D tier skill can be scaled to Ubers. Takes a lot more to take a D tier skill to Ubers than it does other abilities, but it's definitely doable.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
I die for the Empire. Is there a tier list of all the skills? No. I'm just saying, just some of my own thoughts on it.
With savage intent, and not even the strongest.
All right, I'll try that. Now let's get our dudes summoned correctly. 2 of these. 1 regular, 1 flame. Okay.
I need more mana.
Blow those guys up. So all of our reservations are on our character. Our res is capped, sure. Alright. Let's go see if this setup is just terrible or if we actually deal some damage. I think I'm most concerned about our percent damage scaling. We have 3 prime. Well, I mean, I only have 6 golems, so it's like 180 damage. Plus 160, like 240. Plus whatever this is, 300. Plus this. We're only at like 400% damage. We're pretty low on percent damage, so this will be interesting. Let's see if this skill does damage. Or if my setup's just bad. Hey, we got one. Shut up. Shut up. No. I want to test things! No, no, no! No! How am I supposed to test this? Do I even have maps? How does the system even work with this?
The eye thaws.
Okay, well, at least it can kill random monsters, I guess. That one didn't even blow up a golem, because of course it didn't. If it blows up a golem, it does some damage. Yeah, if it blows up a golem, it does do some damage. At least enough to, like, one-shot some mobs. Oh... Okay, first thing I'm noticing right now is I would definitely not want to map with this skill. Because the golems are just like constantly like behind me. Like this is definitely not a mapping viable option. Golems always behind? Oh yeah, no, they're way behind.
I need more mana.
I'm like porting back to him every time. I don't think I even blew up the right thing. I didn't blow up my stone golem. I blew up my freaking... So the targeting on that seems annoying as hell. I guess I just spam it until I blow up one of the stone golems, I guess. Seems like the credits, yeah. Do I actually... Okay, so, oh, thank goodness. Alright, alright. Alright, now for the actual test. Have you tried oiling? No, Jim. I thought that was obvious.
You must win this one for me, my champion.
So I take that off the bar. I blew up one of the stones with that.
Digestion. Slaughter. Crush. Crush.
Mm-hmm. That's not very good. What's the next VOV? I don't know, it's not this. It's not this. Well, I mean... Is this our percent damage scaling is trash? These things have 100,000 life. Oh, no, I was supposed to test marionettes as well. We were gonna test marionettes as well. Isn't there a curse missing? It should be doing both of them. Oh, I didn't anoint... Oh, shoot, hold on. I didn't anoint freaking Whispers of Doom. Alright, we'll do that real quick. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I mean, it's not going to be much different, though, to be honest, right?
Only a matter of time.
get his thing. Can I not buy the invite? Oh. What is it even called? I don't have another one, do I? Eldritch. Writhing. Oh, writhing. Okay. Writhing. We shouldn't even do writhing. We should do the other one. Because this one doesn't have a phase in the middle. It's just it's just a pure damage check, right? You do any heists? Replica Siege Breaker? Definitely not doing Replica Siege Breaker. I don't believe in that at all.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
Your champion will fall.
Simulacrum. Deep space. Astral avalanche. Deep space. Simulacrum. The dark line.
Has arrived to challenge me for this realm.
All right, now let's grab some marionettes. Marionettes. We'll get the Scorch, boys. We'll get the Scorch. The Scorch will carry? Yeah, the Scorch will carry. Okay, marionettes. We need to go get a raised specter. All right, raised specter acquired. Just gonna swap out the hordes. Just gonna do this just to make this easier for swapping sockets. Perfecto. Okay, so we still have Stone Golem. And then that guy on the ground. Boom. I need to go buy 2 more, don't I? I forget. No, perfect. Very good. The Scorch, guys, the Scorch. Now, in all fairness, this tree has golem life multiple places. We have minion life here, here, and here, okay? But if marionettes, quote unquote, have some special secret super max res or super HP scaling that's wrong in PvP, then the damage should be fine. Right? I also need to somehow not kill the golems because they're just going to overwrite the ignite. But we'll just see how that goes. Get Elegant Hubris with mini life. Okay, yeah, there's stuff we could do like that, but right now I'm just trying to blow these guys up and see what it looks like. All right, I blew up one of the marionettes. You know what? I hate to admit it. That does seem like better damage. At least it seemed on that like tick or whatever. I did not blow up one of the marionettes. I did not blow up one of the marionettes. I didn't blow up one of the marionettes. I didn't blow up one of the marionettes. I blew up one of the marionettes. Like I do hate to admit it, but all things considered,
Deep space. Solar storm.
the marionette should be way less damage because we have a bunch of Golem HP and the PUDB numbers are way lower. So I was giving Avalanche a lot of crap, but he might be onto something because that was definitely like comparable / more damage while having lower base HP according to PUDB and while having Golem HP nodes. And the Scorch. Wait, did we even get Scorch? Okay, I don't know if I even saw the Scorch. Hold on. I didn't see the Scorch again. I wasn't even looking at the Scorch.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
What if you had minion HP? Okay, here's the thing. Even if I had minion HP, I might be considering not Elementalist. So I think I would change some things regardless. All right, blew one up. 5%. And the Scourge. And the Scourge. That was the Scourge. Is that what that was?
Astral avalanche. Replica. Deep space. Unexpected.
5%, yeah. Okay. Marionette was better damage than the Golems. PUDB has to be wrong about the HP. That's the only thing that makes sense there. Or something very weird is happening with the Golem HP. That was better on non-elementals. Well, that's the point. If we weren't an elementalist, we wouldn't be going Golem node because we just want to blow up specifically the marionettes, right? Is it Meat Sack more HP? Meat Sack is more HP. You only get to hit it once. We would not be doing Meat Sack. We want to be able to like keep repopping it. The question is, what would we even consider ascendancy-wise? $10 meat sacks per one fight? I don't think that's what we're looking for, man. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Scion, Chieftain. This doesn't have like any minion HP or anything on it, right? It's just minion % damage. $10 meat sacks per fight, yep. You have a double Spectre helmet or something is what you're wearing, I take it. Necro has a bit of HP. I think this is more of like you do which thing has the... There's no way that's right. Is Bitter Point bind a no-brainer with this? Yeah, it's a, like 100% Spectre life. You do lose recover on block. You probably can go Katarina Ascendancy. Although Katarina Ascendancy, just out of curiosity. Hold on, I'm gonna get a Katarina right now, actually. Does Katarina... Does Katarina's Ascendancy lose ES every time you blow up one of the Spectres?
Go with the current, not against it.
It can't be.
You found me at
This...
last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe.
No. Why?
More.
My family, please. No.
Feel death's grip. There's nothing that makes you feel so. Death, is there? Now come. Let us see what your soul is made of. When I'm ready.
Bastion. I don't like Bastion a lot. I think it's still a very dangerous situation. Elementals without the Gall node, I don't think is a very good time. I also want the Jewel sockets back, because I think if I have the ability to convocate, this becomes less of a pain in terms of map clear. If I have like a high CDR convocate, for example.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
A meaningless existence.
Yours will serve. More.
Marionettes are better. They do seem to deal more damage from our very brief playtest. And they shouldn't. They shouldn't. It shouldn't be close. Based on PUDB's numbers, the stone golems should have like 3 times the HP with the stats I have. So it shouldn't be close.
Don't do this, exile. Stop. You can still join us.
Because I have a tree with Primordial Bond, which is like Golem buff effect and Golem life, Golem life, Golem life. I have literally like, I have 40%, no, 35% minion life on my entire tree. That's the only stuff that would be applying to the marionettes. So they would be at like, they should technically be way less HP, thus way less damage. All right, I need to test this now. You show the Golem's HP when you tick show minion stats? It does. It's telling me Golem's HP is 100,000, which means this would be a 30,000 base fire hit, which would be 17k effective for the ignite it's inflicting. It definitely doesn't feel like that. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Whereas the marionette should be a lot less life than that, which I don't know how to tell what the marionette's life is. But blowing it up, its damage has definitely been better. Let me grab this real quick. Just gonna grab this real quick. I want to see if this node... That comes with minion life on it too. Raise Spectre, 10% defense. Now, question is... If I blow up this Spectre... Do I still have 10% defense? 16,286. So every time I blow up a Spectre, I'm losing ES from that node. Okay. So it's not like it knows how many you have. It cares about if it's dead or not. In-game mini life is something GG never lets us be sure of. Yeah. No, no, no. So this bloodline is still good just because it has... There's 25 minion life on it. And you'd have 10% defense until you blow them up. PUB is saying 135,000 HP, and it thinks the Golem's HP is 112. So PUB definitely thinks that the Marionette Spectre HP is much higher than what the PUDB numbers are. Then for sure. Those numbers sound pretty close to how it felt. Because it wasn't like crazy more damage than my current than like Stone Golem like blow up test. But it definitely felt like it was a bit better. And we did not support its HP scaling at all. It does free us up with the ability to choose a different ascendancy. The question is, what different ascendancy would that even be? Save you a bunch of tree points. Well, our tree is a... Well, I mean, I don't know if it would save us that much. We would still have to get, like, Ignite chance. If we weren't an Elementalist. We'd be losing Shock Node, Ignite Node, Exposure Node, right? Trickster defense. Trickster does have Escape Artist, which is really nice. Suppress Start Recharge. Action speed isn't too helpful. This is okay for endurance charge. Take away the Golem specific points? Yeah, you wouldn't be using those. You wouldn't be using Primordial Bond. Right now I'm just trying to think about the options. Cavalier 112, 137. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. They were saying PUB thinks the Marionettes are higher HP. So PUB has a different number than the PUDB does for the Marionette Spectral Life. PUDB lied to us. It was accurate for the Golem Life, though, funnily enough. We're listening to is Endless Desert. The other funny thing is you guys are telling me the PUB thinks Golem Life is 109, but... Oh, okay. Well, okay. It was 109. It's because I grabbed this node. It was 104 is what it was. Okay. So that was... Okay, that was new, though. We weren't testing with that initially. All right, anyways. Where was I? Sign would be a nightmare to get through the campaign. Scion could definitely be tanky, though. Can I chance a 4 anointed amulet? No. Trigger bots for ignite? No. No, no, no. Does Guardian make any sense? Definitely couldn't do Summon Radiance. Guardian could be block with a Radiant Faith. Time of Need's really strong, to be honest. I plan to do Pyroclast Mine Reliquary for Gauntlet. Good freaking luck. That is one of the things that'll get you like some, like that's at least one of the usable Pyroclast or Reliquarian options. Guardian RF? I was thinking we could blow up Marionettes with Guardian. Could do Radiant Faith into Time of Need. Into Unwavering. That would give you a pretty tank option, essentially, right? Which I don't think that feels too bad to do a pretty tank option. That sustain on this sort of setup would be incredible. The regen would be, at least. How does one scale ES properly for CI? How does one scale ES properly for CI? You get high ES gear. You put it on. You could also do Bastion instead of Unwavering. Bastion's insane. Alright, maybe people will try and Stormburst Tyro. I think a lot of people are going to do Stormburst Tyro. 3 hardcore players did Stormburst Tyro for this league. Tatiana, Waggle, and Lily all did Stormburst Tyro, and they seem to like it a lot. Could also do Hyro. Okay, I didn't see this, but did I proc Elemental Overload at all during that? Hyro would be good for Elemental Overload because you get the 4 power charges. Endurance charges, good defense. Just want to see if I proc it at all. Okay, I do proc it. So that could be an option. Check out the Mirage Bloodline for minion HP. Cruelty, damage over time, percent life. None of this gives a minion HP. What are you talking about? Guardian is crap. Don't even try to play it. Guardian? I don't think Guardian's crap. Guardian has good defensive nodes. You would be using like mana to scale some of your ES. The Giga regen's very nice. I do like this angle. What third ascendancy would make sense? Just +1 ring, probably. If we go for like impenetrable shrine. Okay, let's try to do that. Let's look at a Hyro angle. Mirage. Are the Guardian Auras damageable? Can you explode them? I believe so. You're talking about the relic things. I don't think they have much HP, but I think you could if you really wanted to, dude. This do look pretty cool though, right? The books, like, come on, the books look pretty cool. How much HP does the big Sentinel guy have? He always seems tanky AF. The big set. Oh, I have no idea. Mine's 80k. Is that with any, like, minion life scaling? Through 8,000 base at 85. You'd have to, like, manually resummon and blow them up, right? And you can't support it. You can't support it with companionship or anything like that. I think that limits it a lot. Not being able to support with companionship. Trigger bottom with Savo? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, guys. We're going to make ourselves. Let's put this stuff away. Don't need this. Don't need that. Let's go grab an impenetrable no flask. Although... Would I really want to do that over just like a rare belt? There's gotta be another ascendancy option. Umbral armies, okay. Is there other options for us? You winning Gauntlet? Am I winning Gauntlet? Probably not. But I'm gonna have fun playing. Wait a second. Dark Marionette isn't considered a beast, right? But does the 3 additional mods from this give HP? That would be kind of funny. You raise a Spectre with this node, like, clicked with the 3 additional random mods. Like, just multiplies its HP. Bitter Heresy is good for Sanctum. What the hell is Bitter Heresy? Does Life Leech, ES Leech, High Evasions, and Block survive Gauntlet stuff? Yeah, those defensive layers are generally pretty good. Are you going to survive through to Ubers? Ubers will probably kill you, but it's because it requires you to play well. Evasion isn't good. That is a take. That is an interesting take to have. Evasion isn't good. Very interesting take with a mechanic that kills you after 7 hits. Yes, those. I mean, at least okay. When you by the time you get to Ubers, that's when I can like somewhat agree because there's a lot of like hits can't be evaded mechanics that just are like screw your evasion. But even then, like on the fights where evasion still works, they do so much. Like if you've ever done Uber Eater with evasion versus no evasion, and you get hit by that tentacle whip thing, it is a world of difference. All right, let's set this guy up for marionettes. What all do I need to actually change? See, I guess the nice thing about this is we would get really good overload uptime as well with Bitter Point Bind because of the crit chance. Standard? Ooh, yeah, we need to look at Mirage. Good call. We had it in standard from earlier. Yes, mod. I mean, realistically, you don't want the +1 Spectre. Just grab one of these with decent Spectre life, though. I have no faith in body swap. We'll see it. We'll see how this test goes. If we're committing a little bit harder to the marionettes. We need Avalanchia here. Because Avalanchia was like, yo, by feel. And I was making fun of Avalanchia, but credit where credit's due. The PODB numbers were just straight up wrong. They lied to us. How could they?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I'm so sad about your rip. I remember when you said you were going to die something stupid like Reflect. I said I'm going to die to that too. Well, hopefully you didn't. But, I mean, that happens. It happens. My numbers were wrong. PDB has the wrong numbers for the Spectre life. That was what we discovered. And grab a bone meld. That's kind of neat. You can scale it up with a lucky Val orb.
It seems every dog
Is it
has
tactical
his
rip
day.
to protect it for future reflect rips for at least 2 months? Yeah, exactly. It was a tactical rip. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. It was a tactical rip. It's a good way to look at it.
Let the waters flow forth.
All right, let's put this stuff to the side. I do like the Scorching Ray of Immolation angle. We're going to look at the marionettes a little bit closer, though. Do this. Serrano, I was holding in my Lamau when I saw, but then this guy was wishing me bad luck today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sarad? I think you're missing the context here. I was not just wishing you bad luck. I was also wishing bad luck to Fubgun. So, with that considered, we good, right? Because, like, I wasn't just, like, hoping that you would go dry for another 1,000 maps. I was also hoping Fubgun would also go dry. That makes it a bit better. I will take it. So we're good. We're good. Yeah, 100%, right? Hey.
Yeah. Hopefully this will be quick.
Don't let him get away with it.
Yes.
Why is he not in Hardcore League? He's playing easy mode. Actually, I have no idea. Shuddering. Dude, +2 minion wands are actually so freaking easy to make, man. No! Why does it say chaos? We've been robbed! It's because I said it was easy to, wasn't it? It's because I went and ran my mouth. I said it was easy, and now I'm cursed. All right, I moved back to my previous statement. It is easy. It is easy. I moved back to my previous statement. Oh, screw me! No, it's hard. It's hard. I'm sorry. It's hard. Minion wands are hard to make. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a prank. It was just a prank. I didn't mean nothing by it, okay? Dang it! Maybe I should quad resonate this. Because if you quad, you no longer have to care about the why is that a thing? Convocation grants convocation? That's hilarious. I guess that's part of the save minion players socket initiative, I guess. Delving and Gauntlet? Delving wouldn't be that bad, guys. You look at the fossil prices and you think, oh my word, fossils are so rare. That's just because no one wants to delve, okay? Wait, these prices are way better if I... Wait a minute. These prices are way better. Wait, actually, I don't know if they're actually that better. Divines are like 300 chaos, but... Still. Don't want to be that bad. It gets one shot off screen. I think you're over exaggerating about the delve danger. Okay, I think you're over exaggerating. Chaos again. What the hell is this? Don't make me break out the quad resonator just to force that to be not possible. Don't make me do it. Mostly because I don't want to. But I'll do it if I have to. If I hit another +2 with chaos on it, I'm breaking out the quad resonator if I hit another one like that.
Only a matter of time.
How many weeks are we going to spend in this gauntlet in the mines? It's not going to be that hard to find a few fossils, okay? I'm getting my bad RNG out of the way. And honestly, I would do quad resonators in Gauntlet. Because in Gauntlet, like if I was actually delving, I would have quad resonators, you know what I mean? Because you get a decent amount of them. So all these times I hit +2 with chaos... You know what I mean? They just... Like that. All right, that's it. I'm breaking out the quad resonators. Nah, I'm tilted. Nah, I'm breaking out the quad resonators. This injustice will not stand. Nah, man. Nah, that's some BS. That ain't right. Okay, that ain't right. Give me the jagged. No more chaos mods. Give me the jagged. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Quad resonator me. Quad resonator me. The hell are these prices? I take it back. I'm gonna keep doing the other resonators. Two divines per res. Oh, friggin' no. No, I take it back. Actually, I'm gonna keep doing these resonators. Okay, I take it back. Hey, man, hey. It's just a prank. It was just a prank. You know what I mean? Hey, I didn't listen. Quad resonators are for tryhards. Oh, dang it, that's the wrong fossil. Get this out of here. In Gauntlet, I will do quad resonators because I have to farm my own, right? In Gauntlet, easy. In Gauntlet, easy. In Gauntlet, I'm not paying these economic terrorist level prices that the Delvers are trying to charge me. Okay? But for, like, the test character, whatever. We just deal with the triple, you know. We get a couple more +2 Chaos wands. It's a 50-50, by the way. We've hit +2 chaos like 5 times. I'm just saying. It's a 50-50. There we go. Now, as I was saying, the craft is easy as hell. Case and... Really? Spell damage? Nope. Don't care. Deal with it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm chill. You won't farm 10 4-sockets in 7 days? Brother, you'd farm 10 4-sockets in literally like 2 hours of Delve. They're not that rare in Delve. They're like guaranteed on every like regular freaking fossil node or whatever. They're not that rare. Incorrect, sir. I got one by 650. You guys probably had them hidden on your filter or something. Depth 900, I have 20? Yeah! That's like a couple hours of gameplay. I've found 4 at depth 700. You haven't been looking for them, okay? You haven't been trying that hard. Let's be real. Let's be real. I got 10 in 2 hours. Thank you. I believe that guy. Karnak knows what he's talking about. Does it matter if I craft something can be changed here? On the pair that you're beast lock checking? No. I was farming Delve for challenges in like 10 in 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's more like it. These people that haven't been finding them, they're doing something wrong. Okay, they got massive skill issue. They don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit their massive skill issue they got going on. Are they paying 10D for this? I'm getting Omega scammed, but whatever.
Still waters run deep.
Giga Exalt, boom! Put this to the side. Maybe they're laughing at your 3 sockets. We'll see how long you're laughing when I very cleanly pull exactly what I need. Okay. So next up, Raise, Spectre. Grab one of these. Does Ruin make low damage builds like RF not viable for Gauntlet? It makes it much harder in the campaign, and RF was never viable for Ubers in Gauntlet. Dude, that would be the most Giga Chad thing ever. Dude, sending a... Can you imagine sending a Scion RF in Gauntlet? You could go the low life shield, but past that, it'd be so much gear requirement to farm. You ever played the RF simulator in the browser? Who hasn't? Who hasn't played the RF simulator? Everybody's played the RF simulator. Come on, you know that. Do a bounty for doing Ubers with only RF damage? Dude, that'd be sick, man. It would have to be like 1 Uber. Making it 3 Ubers would be, that'd be brutal.
Good luck to you.
Still waters.
Death's Oath, that's literally not happening. That would be an impossibility. That just would not happen. That just straight up would not happen. Okay, Bone Meld, Fire Dot Multi, Cast Speed, this thing, the Spectre Life, and the Crit Chance, which would make it easier for us to do the thing. Close enough. When unique enemy is in your presence, +2. Yep, hey, that's the poor man testing mod right there. That is the poor man testing mod. Let's get some more regret orbs up in here.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
What do people think is a good level 90 Gauntlet build? You can do Righteous Fire. Has 2 mirrors? That's because I'm not spending it getting skamazed. Come on, guys. Let's be reasonable here. Alrighty. Forget those nodes. What should we actually go for here? Block nodes. Do all this stuff. Grab that. Is that worth it? That's probably worth it. Which means I should still grab this thing, the greatest mastery ever. Spell damage doesn't give us scaling. Do that. Get rid of power charges. Get rid of all of this. We do like that node. We like this node. Do you think you can beat Ben? No, I think Ben's a much better player than I am. I'm going to play, and we'll see how well we do.
My axe.
And my ox. Yo, Quick Man, appreciate the sub, dude. One, two, three. 20%, 25, 35. 7% per node. It's like, okay. It's okay, yes. Anoint +1 curse. Trying to learn archetype. Mana Man RF. I did a Mana Man RF at one point, if you're curious. I did do that. Hmm. I just bought a Coward's Trial from Giannis. Could I get a Doriani's Machinarium? From Giannis? Maybe you could get it from him then? Not 100% sure. Suboptimal saying no, you can't. He is not a believer. Okay, let me go grab. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Another large cluster. What is this? We're gonna test blowing up a marionette with a Hyro. Just a little comparison test. Okay, big HP node there. Okay, life. Balbala Jewel. Keep it classy. Call it Uber Destroyer 900. We're kind of just half-assed throwing some things together and just seeing how they do. Dex, minion damage. It's kind of neat, like it's notable like that. There. Cool. Balbala, classic. Yeah, it is classic. 4 jewel sockets to do max res rotation. It's level 93 character. This is 7 lower passives than the other character we tested. And I need to have reservation stuff on this guy still. We need a void stun elsewhere.
Flow forth.
Like that. What ability are you thinking of playing? I don't know. I'm just trying out different things. We're just trying out some different things and seeing what we think of them. Right now, I'm looking at testing a Hyro with Body Swap of Sacrifice. It's the current thing we're testing. Correcting, I'm free. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Stretches on.
Imbued with Swift Affliction. What the hell? We need to talk to these people freaking imbuing like reservations. They're out of control. They are out of control. Okay, what do I need to get this point? So I'll build one-shot in Ubers. Seems pretty good. Now, keep in mind, that was demonstrating the Giga OP Spectre that they said they are banning. Which is like, I don't know, some Spectre that has more life than intended or something like that. Whether or not they're going to do other stuff to Body Swap as Sacrifice, I don't know. I'm looking at potentially trying a Ignite angle with it, and we'll see what that looks like. Basically, I'm just trying to see if we can get some defense. Get some tank. Meatex just have half the HP of the yeah. Half the HP of the Scorpion.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not doing Casper for minion life tattoos. I'm not trying to set up. This isn't like.
Hide.
This isn't an extremely like late game setup. This is just like a proof of concept. Like this would be pretty nice to have all over the place, but the thing is, so would energy shield tattoos as well, for example. And right now, I'm just trying to get proof of concept to see if like this baseline damage is even like remotely okay. Because if the baseline damage for this setup isn't remotely okay, then it's like, is this worth doing? You know what I mean?
Greetings.
Ooh, you know what the other thing I need to fix is? We have no ignite chance, actually. Forgot about ignite chance. That takes us to 30. $45. Combustion's another 25. Getting night chance on gloves? Or am I imagining that? Flammability. It's flammability. Flammability is how much? Oh, we're chilling. 25. 25. 45. 75. 90. And then combustion. Will take us to 100. We should be fine on ignite chance then.
Can I help?
Win the annul? Nice. I feel like Gauntlet's gonna have less than half the campaign completions. That's hard. Resetting 20 times on one boss. I don't think it's gonna be that much resetting. I think that's a bit of an overestimation on it. Okay, let's try this again. Aha! Okay. You only get one weekend to play. I would agree with that more. I would think that is a bigger factor. One weekend to play is brutal for a lot of people. That's just the time they have. Yeah, we need to fix our res a bit more. Holy, that is like terrible, terrible res. Mm-hmm. That breaks the stat requirements. Okay. Now that's fixed. Avoid's done. 101. Check. That stuff is working. Check, check, check. Reservations can kind of be whatever. Dude, I have not done a lot of Pantheons for this. That's kind of funny. Reset Trinity fight is ruined, and you need to do every 3 bosses again. Is what it is, man. Get to resetting those bosses. Hagnine is a... It is a trial by fire for sure. Alright, so that stuff's fine. This thing's fine. Let's go get our support gems. Let's try this again. Body swap, sacrifice. Let's say we don't want an imbue. No, thank you, good sir. Anointed. No, we haven't anointed yet. Let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. I'll do that while we're thinking about it. Good call. Good call. I know the real reason you wanted me to do that is because you wanted me to check out the price of gold oils, probably.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
All right, we didn't forget to do it this time, guys. We didn't forget to do it. We remembered. All right, body swap sacrifice acquired. Wait, did I already get the supports for this? I already got that set up. Okay, combustion is going to be on this time because we need the ignite chance. Prolif. Going for the baller setup. Don't worry about it, okay, guys? You guys are so judgy. So judgy. Just relax. Just relax. Everybody just chill. Deadly ailments. Do swift affliction. Let the man tinker. Thank you. Thank you. Someone reasonable.
Let the waters flow forth.
Call him Blight. Guys, we wouldn't even be doing Blight. We would literally... This is no joke. We would just be doing, what you call it? Harvest. We'd be doing Harvest. Okay, we'd be doing Harvest. 100 mana? Huh? Why is it 100? That's crazy talk.
Someone's desperate.
Okay. Can now afford that. Cool. Yo, I'm going to make something a little bit more unreasonable. I'm going to grab an enhance. There's nothing you guys can do to stop me. I'm going to grab a level 3 enhance. I already gave myself a level 4 in power, or a level 3 in power. I just won't be reasoned with. Okay.
Still waters run deep.
Possibly div card farming? I think it's possible through astrolabing the top right. Like putting all my astrolabes in there to get in power enhance, if that's like what I was going for example. You get in power enhance and enlighten in top right. Along with like gem XP. Okay, so we have all that. The marionette doesn't matter, right? If it's perfect or not. I'm just gonna get a bunch of imperfects. Just use one perfect? Does one perfect make them all scorch?
Good luck to you.
The drought stretches.
Not even hard to get this to top right. Yeah, that's the point. Okay, no +1 Spectre here. We have over level Uziwatsu. Okay, let's get our extra ascendancy points. Let's go grab a medallion. Holy! 8 divines is crazy.
It can't be.
You found
This
me.
They have the same HP?
forbidden vault.
They should have quite a bit more HP than the elementalist setup we had.
Give in, Journey.
Also, should be a lot easier for me to
Why? Why?
get Ellie overload because we have quite a bit more crit chance. What's our crit chance on this skill?
Now come
37. Yeah. Does my crit chance go down when I blow up a dude? It does. So it's per alive specter. Interesting. Ooh. You know what I forgot I wanted? Convocation. So that way they're actually with me on a regular basis. Nice clear speed. Oh, it's terrible clear speed. The clear speed on this is like just the worst thing you've ever seen. The whole point of this is like we would use this for a bossing build if it does good damage. You know what I mean? The purpose of this is not to have a good clear speed. We would be playing like something else prior to this, you know what I mean? Not imbued. You can weapon swap the Spectre for free links. I would have to have the Spectre still somewhere, so that way I wasn't like deleting it on like zone change or whatever. Okay, do that. Do those. Yeah, clear on this would be just the worst thing ever.
hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls. Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
That felt weird. I now know why.
Give your soul to me.
My mana is spent.
Your soul burns for me.
Holy damage? I mean, it's not terrible. Not insane, though.
I can bring them back.
Chance
Sure
to
enough,
bring
I
back
can bring your
anyone you've
entire
ever loved or
order
cared about.
back. Just give me. Shut up.
Like, we would want, +2 helmet. We'd want +1 boots. How much difference would that even make? Alright, whatever. We grab our ascendancy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Why the Hyro? Just for some ES scaling. Which really isn't that good of ES scaling unless you actually have, like, good gear. Like, these nodes are contingent on having, like, decent gear, and I have pretty trash gear. These nodes are pretty strong for elemental overload consistency, but yeah, these nodes are just kind of like whatever until you get good gear. Like, how much does this even give me? Probably like 1,000 ES. Yeah, it's like 1,000 ES, which that's not that great. 12k ES, pretty trash gear. It is. It is trash gear. What do you want me to? 12k ES is like pretty much like any random class can hit 10k ES with halfway okay gear. Okay. This is gonna be way more expensive, but I'm just kind of curious. It's not that much more expensive. What does our helmet have on it? Fire res. So this is just 1-to-1 swap without me having to change anything.
Could do worse, exile.
Next week for Simulacrum, Chieftain. Fire res, res is still fine. All right, let's see how much that changes things. That's another +2 to the levels. How much does that make a difference? It's 3 levels. Their HP scaling.
Single drop can split the stone.
ERX implicits. Progress. GG knows when you need one, and they'll make it harder to roll. Yeah, that's how it'll work. They'll mess you up.
Your champion will fall. In space. Simulacrum. Astral avalanche. The dark side. An enemy has arrived to challenge me for this realm.
Is that like 2 million dot? I don't know. Definitely not good enough though. Hyro will definitely scale with some better gear. This is a level 93. The other character is quite a bit higher level, which is like most of those extra passes just went into ES stuff, right? Which is why I had like 50k ES. I think it's better ES gear. Elementalist has a lot better damage multipliers for sure. Elementalist was not very consistent for generating elemental overload. The thing is, if we did the Spectre Shield with Elementalist, it would generate it okay. You have 7 days? Yeah. Well, we have a little bit less days because we're gonna be my niece's birthday party. So I have 6 days. You wanna see my GSF rip? Sure, man. Let's see it. What did you die to? Ooh, E-Blade. Very nice. You're doing E-Blade Zerker. Hold on. Skip to the part where you're actually done. Oh, right here. Instant leech. You just get one shot? You actually just got one shot? Just one tapped? 10k EHP. Just one Storm Blast. You had Fortified too, didn't you? Yeah. Looks like you have Fortified. Yeah, 10k. Fortify. Fortify. 4 endurance charge. You're dead before your ES is even gone. Conductivity. Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Reflect curse. Did you have curse mitigation? There's no, like, it's like, I don't know, man. 20 fortified, 10k, 4 endurance charges. Like, that's really, the fact that killed you is crazy to me. It's gotta be that conductivity. I had reduced curse effect. Well, how much did you have? And do you have any increased curse effect scaling on your character? Like, if you have any increased curse effect scaling on your character, that will kind of counteract it, I believe. What's your like overcap? You're only overcapped by 12. You got self-curse with conductivity. Just minus 36. I mean, it would depend how much, if you have like any curse effect scaling too. That's a big oof, man. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace. I like how your character was named one single RF run, and you're playing E-Blade Berserker. Rest in pieces. I had to swap from RF if I was going to do Ubers. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. RF needs some pretty giga gear to have RF viability damage for Ubers. Man, what other skills do we try? I'm not vibing with the body swap of sacrifice. I think so far today I've liked the immolation the most of the random things we've like thrown together. Because basically the thought process here is if we throw together something that's like kind of scuffed gear with overinvestment into tank, it needs to have some fairly solid damage. Where if we put better gear on it, it would be efficient enough where we kill the Ubers somewhat fast. Rather played normal penance with Ignite. Stormburst. So I have not tested Stormburst. That is true. We could go test Stormburst. I was being somewhat lazy about Stormburst. Penance brand is 630. Does it have a more multiplier at all? 15 more multiplier. Do you think Castle Grid Ice Spear splitting is good enough to wreck Ubers? In Gauntlet, probably not. I think Cassacre would be really hard to pull off in Gauntlet. I think that would be a real rough one to pull off. How much damage are we looking for? Exactly. All of the damage. All of the damage. Skills gain added chaos equal to 25% of life cost. Softcore? Yeah, you could probably do that in Dubers. Yeah, it did lose Awakened Cassacre, which is rough for it. Added chaos damage equal to 25% of life cost. Guys, what if? What? We just can't get the life cost to be very high, can we? I'm trying to think of like skills that would be fine to play with like a high. You don't have to cast them very much if you had a high cost. Does that work with Wrathpith? Wrathpith is not a cost. Wrathpith is a sacrifice. In PoE 2, Wrathpith is a cost. Life cost in Gauntlet. I'm thinking about like a Cobb's Heart Omega life scale angle. That's copium. Reliquarian has Burden of Shadows. Reliquarian does have Burden of Shadows, but Reliquarian also has nothing else of like value. Recoup is actually kind of decent. The 40 Recoup is decent. How much is Burden of Shadows? 5% of your max life. $20K life. That would take us to 1K base, right? How much does Witchmark give you again? Witchmark gives you cost too, right?
Well,
Spells cost 8% of life. Pull up a 75K life Antiquarian and Gauntlet. Are there people? Do people have 75K life Antiquarian or Reliquarian? There's oh, it's freaking Epsy. Of course, I click on the eat a life ladder and it's Epsy. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Friggin' of course it's Epsy. Life ladder flexing. Okay, let's take away Dissolution. Let's take that out of the pool. A lot of people doing like the life carry thing. Giga life quiver. If we take away that, what if we put on Wrathpith? Oh no. Is that it? 23,000, that's the highest we got? How good is this guy's gear? What the hell is this guy even doing? Brutality. Does he have like... Yeah, he's Bloodthirst. Okay, he's playing Cyclone. Interesting. Let the man Cyclone? Yeah, you know, he kind of Giga Chad, you know? Kind of Giga Chad. I'm honestly surprised that that's the highest HP character with a Wrathfith. Holy, look at this. Now we're talking. That's with a freaking Ghost Wraith on. Woo, massive shrine. Now we're talking. That could be us. Just get a couple reflected manifolds. Easy. Easy. We don't even need to like, we don't even need 2 stats. Just get 1 stat. We definitely could do Shock Nova Procession though. The life just gets deleted. The Incinerator Venting Massive was going to be, it was going to be glorious, man. It was going to be glorious. We got stopped short. We got stopped short from glory, I tell you what. Is there really no Reliquarians pushing life? Is this for real? No Dissolution, Wrathfith. This guy's doing multi-link weapon. Defiance. Pretty much all using Dissolution, yeah. Oh, dude, that's with Adorned. Yikes. That is with Adorned. 3 passive voices. Large life cluster. Contradiction, Black Flame. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We'd also have to find Witchmark, probably, right? Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Where is it? Hear me out. Templar? Massive belt, triple ring. Tornado of turbulence. We don't need cast speed. We don't need to cast very often. We just get ourselves a witch mark somehow. Somehow we get a witch mark. Add a damage equal to 25% of your life cost. Spells cost 8% of life. Let's just look at this real quick. Bum, 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 bum. We need a Calm's Heart, kind of. That is kind of the thing, though. Rise? Yeah, it was like a throwback to the respect to Rise. Turbulence enjoying.
Only a matter of time.
Let's just see how much this goes to. I leveled to 100 in Sanctum playing, or Sanctum 1 League playing Turbulence. Did you like it? Where's that machination support from? That's not the right thing. Machination is from Trial Master? Shut the front door. It's from Trial Master. I don't really want to be doing Ultimatum, but that would be kind of funny doing Ultimatum in the Ruin League. Do I get many keystones? No, not really. So that's probably dead in the water as an option. Farm dueling, yeah. So, which mark?
Godslayer.
Just gonna get like a bunch of 130 multipliers and just see where that puts me. Just want to see what it looks like cost-wise. $800 life, just like that. Now it's 3,000. Just gonna undo all these auras. 3,000 life. So if we went for like Giga life scale, the thing is like, holy crap. What's the base duration of this skill again? My life, yeah. $25%. Which marks 2% alive? So this character, who is a 13k life character, how close is that to like the current amount? That's not correct. What the hell did I just do? No, it's all that. No, it's all that. %. Okay. No one saw the incorrect direction in which I divided that. So it's 6%, which is already better than the Reliquarian's node. Oh, I don't even have it. Hold on. Okay, so this character. Put Spellblade back on. So Spellblade with a 13k life character with a 5k ES blade. If I were to put 2 points into that ascendancy point, its average damage is 10k. Obviously, with Battle Mage, that lightning number goes up like almost double. But the thing is, we wouldn't be doing E-Blade, right? We would actually could have like a life item here. We could have a life item there, and we could be. We could be further invested into like Calm's Heart. From the 200 life scepter, yeah. Darkseer, Calm's Heart. Double down on like some life scaling. Just eternal blessing. Period of elements. Get the timeless for the Doriani. Like Jill streams, thanks, Envoy. Like you too. Maybe we do a setup for that. Life tap the tornado and don't go Blood Mage? Well, Blood Mage is 10% more life, and we get a lot of our base damage scaling from the life. It's also like where we get our regen too. Alright, maybe tomorrow we could try to set up a Calm's Heart angle. I'm kind of curious, to be honest. If we set up a Calm's Heart angle with a massive shrine, and we lean a little bit more into that angle, how much life could we actually push? That life cost is... We would for sure need Leech as well to help with that. How lucky are you to get Massive Shrine and Gauntlet? I think that's honestly I think that's a pretty easy item to farm in Gauntlet, is a Massive Shrine. What do you guys, do you think I'm coping? I mean, you literally you farm Barrias. Massive is, just a singular Massive isn't particularly rare. Like, for example, this is how many belts? 48. This is like 60 belts. And I have 3 Massives. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think Witchmark is too rare either. Like, Witchmark we can just ship for, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's the end of the world if we wanted to go for it. The harder thing for us to farm would be... this thing, if we wanted to do, like, Foulborn Red Dream. Where will you put your tornado if you're using Calm's Heart and Wrathbith, though? Where would I put my tornado if I was doing Calm's Heart and Wrathbith? That's a good point. We could go multi-link gloves. We could go, well, we'd lose if we did multi-link weapon, we would lose the ability to go 200 life scepter. What do the gloves get us? Crit multi, cast speed. There's not a lot of good multi-link gloves, is there? If we were doing a goal helmet. Yeah, it's crit multi-socketed spells. There's base crit essence of horror, but like, yeah, it's not great, right? Helmet's got better multi-links. But then we would lose out on goal. One has conk effects. One has hypothermia if we proc a chill. Base crits. More damage, low life, more LE damage. And more LE damage doesn't help. Miles playing the Thunderstorm skill. Dude, I hate that skill. I honestly think weapon would be our best. Multi-link weapon would probably be our best shot at having a halfway decent damage link setup. More spell shaper. Crit damage. Oh, even that's like not great. There's crit chance, crit damage, more spell, and the other stuff is not really that good. +2 base. Plus levels are less important if you're scaling a bunch of like base damage through the witch mark and stuff. But we do have an issue in terms of the multi-link. Our options aren't really good for it. Comms does kind of cook that. Body swap not it. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily feeling body swap. Red Dream isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm not as worried about that. The multi-link, the having a proper multi-link though is definitely an issue. Because we kind of need like that to scale its cost. And no comms is brutal for your HP scaling. Like you could, apostate's good, but if you're getting apostate, you're already killing the Ubers. Do multi-links increase costs? Some of them don't. Like, for example, the more the socketed spell crit multi doesn't give you extra cost. The base crit essence of horror mod doesn't give you extra cost. Do people still play Tornado of Turbulence? One guy played it to... yeah, I guess Grace would be pretty good for it nowadays, wouldn't it? Yeah, doing like a Giga multi-link. White Socket benefit all the... No, White Socket gives you nothing. If you have White Sockets, you recolor it type of thing. Yeah, this guy's playing E-Blade with it. 17k life. How good is your gear? Not really that good. Interesting. Is this one of those skills where it doesn't... Incinerate Venting would just be a lot better than it, but... Yeah, it doesn't scale effectiveness with levels, which is nice if you want to do like a low level version of it. I'm saving up for a review of my tornado build. It was my first attempt at making my own build. Did it turn out well for you, Qualdron? Unleash. I do kind of want to do an Unleash setup. Maybe we should test Unleash. I wasn't really thinking about it, but Unleash is actually pretty strong. Damage is decent, but the survival is not great. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's a new Venting Enjoyer. Well, Venting's just strong is all it is. Venting is just strong. I had enough points to review my build, but then I lost it all because I believed. That is not my fault. Okay, I should not be held responsible for that. What's the difference between Unleash and Greater Unleash? Four seals versus 3. 31 less reoccurring versus 36. 0.66 versus 0.71. You do a lot of seal gain, regain frequency. Where does Greater Unleash even come from? Scholar's Vault? That can't be right. This has got to be wrong. Drops from Oshabi. Has anyone seen it in Scholar's Vault? I did freaking like 100 to 200 of those things. This has got to be wrong. I don't buy it. That's got to be a typo. There's no way it's Scholar's Vault. I don't buy that at all. I lost 300k believing. Never again. You'll be back. Don't worry about it. Same from Oshabi? Yeah, that at least makes sense, especially with the Oshabi Ascendancy. I've seen 4 Reflecting Mist, but I haven't seen that. Yeah, I think that's just wrong. I think that's just somebody thought they saw it here, but just made it up or something. Kind of like the Eclipse can drop from regular Maven thing. It can. Do I trust? No, I don't. I don't trust this. There's no shot. There's no way. Surely you have to get your eyes checked. Surely. People are surprisingly lackluster kids how your knowledge base is. What about lackluster? It's just every league you get new stuff, so it takes time for it to get updated with the new info. People got to take time to do that as well, right? Oh my word. What does this guy have in his offhand? He's leveling minion packs. How disgusting is that? Leveling minion packs in his offhand.
Forever is a long time.
For shame, man. For shame. Hit the boss 7 times. I got greater unleash. That's not too bad. All right. It's getting late. I have some things to think about. Right now, top contender is E-Blade or Scorching Ray of Immolation. But there's other stuff we got to try. But we'll try it tomorrow. We have quite a few days between now and Gauntlet to test out random stuff. So we're going to try to narrow down some of the things we like. And once we finally decide on something, we'll try a little bit harder to actually make it good and not just be some chucked together thing. But that'll have to be tomorrow. Quite a few? What do you mean quite a few, Simply Viz? We're working through stuff, okay? We're working through. You gotta test things. All right, who do we send you guys over to? Screw it. Let's send you guys over to Jung. His title says he needs a mid build. Looks like right now he's testing Fusillade totems. He's still doing the Fusillade totem run? Yeah, looks like he's still doing the Fusillade totem run, I guess. How's his damage look? Not. I mean, it seems similar to like our SRS damage we had. Maybe a little bit worse. So we're not going to play Fusillade. That's what I've learned so far. Fusillade's not the play. All right, I was going to send you guys over to Jung. And tomorrow we'll try to test some more things. Tomorrow we got to test some more things. All right, take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. And until next time, have a good rest of your evenings, guys.
I feel like he's ready to go play like